And another thing, wife, you do that.
Stop hitting me with kitchen utensils every day. You besmirch me.
I'd like to start off this stream by saying our upload is garbage.
Oh. Stop sexually abusing your wife, and we wouldn't have a problem.
You know what the problem is?
Elon Musk is fighting for women rights by taking your internet away.
The real problem is that the king of Thailand is a gay faggot.
What's his name?
A fucking long dong butthole corn or whatever. Fucking vagina long corn.
What a piece of shit.
Fuck him.
But that's the world we live in. The most ignorant have the power. We gotta read the rest of that Republic. 7. Talking about how people should govern things.
That Bing Bong should definitely not.
He should live in a doghouse.
Well, yeah, with his foo-foo fucking dog. That fucking ass hat.
What's the difference between him and Boris Johnson? Or fucking Putin? Or fucking Ronald Reagan? Every political person has always been a piece of shit idiot. They've always been playing a stupid game. Who in 1776 read about ancient Greek wrong? Or ancient Greece? To fucking follow the footsteps of democracy. Which one of those idiots? And why? Did they mean for everything to turn to shit? Has it been Zionist sabotage from the get-go? Find out tomorrow on Dragon Ball Z. Is there a way to make this less bright?
I don't know if without signing in, because it was being a bitch before. And to change
to your computer, just to make the whole thing
to make
dimmer?
the whole thing. This actually this guy right here.
Is it with function?
I don't
too?
think so. You should just be able to hit F5. There you go.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Better?
better.
Woohoo! Woo! Fucking who? Oh.
Did that brownie kick in for you?
Not yet. Man, we did have good upload speed. Baby, do you got some running?
Make sure I didn't close it and have it keep running. Oh, I got 800 Pornhub tabs open.
Oh, well. That explains all the things. Probably just as we get going. It's probably the time I need to make sure to...
Should I do it?
Let me get it.
Okay.
This one thing, and I'll put some whatchy-fucks. Some logs up high so you can work on it.
So my dumb fat ass doesn't have to get out of bed to keep the fire going?
Shin Chan.
She.
Work on the fire. That's what wife can.
I'll try. I swear, not a single Japanese episode of Shin-Chan was it even as extreme as that Vitello one. There was no punching bunnies. Maybe I just missed them. You saw they were the ones I saw for the series were just as wholesome as the movies that we watched. He showed his butt, his weenie came out, whatever. but he was always responsible. He wasn't making anybody nervous. Wasn't fucking Dennis the Menacing all over fucking Casque or whatever it's called. Cascabe.
Not all over fucking Shulock, nothing.
Why are people so stupid that they fight each other about anime? On 4chan, somebody had a like, show me things that, oh, I forgot, it was like anime hate thread or something it was called. They had like weird trannies doing stupid shit, and then it got into like, oh, I remember when I first uploaded that, and somebody was like, okay, fag. As somebody was like, oh, you just don't like anime because you're on an anime website, and they're like, oh, it's not an anime website anymore. Just shut the fuck up. There's so much misunderstanding. So now I don't know if 4chan came in 1999 or fucking 2003. I don't know if there's more anime. I don't know if it was originally anime because everybody had like the same. And then they were insulting each other about doing green text right. And it's like, you need to stop fucking with this culture bullshit. Like, I want to have ownership. Maybe that's what it is. Culture is ownership of the world around you. If you do it the way I want you to do it, I have more power, or I feel like I have more power. No, spaghetti is made this way. No, in this region of Japan, we use this type of wasabi.
Oh, my wasabi.
It's real fucking sick. The lengths that people will go to defend air. And not even air, not something that's not even as important as air. Just like empty space.
Well, that sounds fucking dumb, wife. And I think we see why it's fucking dumb.
Because they're in a cult of death.
They are.
So, where were we in the Republic? Because it was, like, really interesting. He got into the 1, 2, 3. It's concepts that at some point just seemed obvious to me. And I expected other people to just be applying it because I gave them the benefit of the doubt. But even when I talked to, what's her name, with the baby, she was like, so, do you mean like metaphorically inside and outside worlds? You're living in two worlds? And I'm like, really? You can't even tell that there are two distinct worlds that you literally exist in because they have definitive characteristics that are different from one another. Nobody exists in your mind, right?
Apparently. No, yeah,
and your
nobody-
imagination can only come up to a degree outside. If you follow the physical laws of the universe. But there are things about your mind, your imagination, you can't fucking fly. You can't just think and lift yourself off the ground.
Nope.
So we have to define these worlds differently because they are different. And we have to understand them by their differences, their contrasts, and their compares.
You mean we have to define things by what they are and what they aren't?
Yeah. And that's what
That thing
Plato was talking about.
that thing that you've been talking about for fucking years and years and years?
Yeah. I'm a person because I'm not a fish. I'm not a house. I'm not a train. And because people aren't doing this, they're like, I am a wolf. I love a tower. I fuck roller coasters.
Oh. I'm a pretty lady.
There's no reflection. There's none of those contrasts that Plato talks about. And in the cave, it was like a weird way to go about it. But that's okay. Because it was about reflections. And not just one reflection, but a bidipole of a few reflections. A Descartes chart, if you will. Like the recessive and dominant traits of a person, you can do like a Descartes chart.
Yeah.
A 2x2 to see all the different combinations. Kinda like that. Do you think it's ready to open the curtain?
Yes.
Why don't you open my legs instead? I've been so not feeble, but weird to handle because of all the weird things in my body. So you haven't been able to just push me over and pull my pants down.
Not quite.
And I feel like you're suffering a little bit for that.
I don't know, maybe a little bit. There's a physical closeness that we don't quite have so much anymore.
You can just do other things. Like give me kisses and stuff like that. I like when you rub my legs and you touch my lady bits. Watch out, sweetie boy. I think I have to go to the freaking bathroom again. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna trek.
All right, baby, you trek. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Whoop. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Mm-hmm. What's the thing I'm trying to do here? God dang it. Ooh, Golem the Bard. Dang it, I wanted to mark. Ooh. We're gonna do a sneaky attack. Oh, curse stabbed. Oh. I need more of your life juice, sir. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Alright. Whoop. Okay. Lover, is that you?
Yeah.
Woo!
Stay away from the freaking fire, please.
Lover, I was able to kill a guy.
You killed the guy?
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Uh,
Death.
I'm trying to get a little bit of this stuff. So
Oh,
I
one
could,
of the bad guys. Right?
yeah, so I could get the thing so we could have friends.
Sweet.
But I want to get all like the bonus thingies.
I drink milk.
Oh shit, baby.
It's such dry mouth. I was coming back and the cold was hitting it. So I tried to drink milk. And I failed. It's been
Oh,
a disaster.
no. What? What the fuck is going on out there?
I saw Craven running away.
Hmm.
Pissy humpy boy. Socrates never had that phase, really. He's such a stoic boy. You know, except when it comes to the dog.
Yeah.
Even when you were sawing things, he didn't budge. He's been pretty chill as yeah, I can spray around and he doesn't freak out. Craven freaks out. I've never sprayed him with anything even on accident. Dang. Got him.
He said it was vulnerable
Pussy.
to stealth.
Did he catch you?
I don't think so.
Oh. Didn't you stealth kill him or no?
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't stealth kill. I jumped on there. I tried, and it stopped me.
Huh. Maybe he has... I noticed in the first one, there was a lot of like, oh, he's invulnerable to head bashes, but his head is weak. Okay, so fucking... You know, like, contrary shit. He fears death, but is also is enraged by it. So he ain't running, even though he's afraid.
So we were talking about defining things by what they are and what they aren't.
Yeah. that apparently is something that has had to be said to people. And I guess I get it, because there was a time where I didn't think about shit like that. But I thought it was like an age thing. But also, like, our parents were stupid. I don't know. I guess I was kind of stupid for thinking that people weren't stupid.
Oh, how silly.
But maybe it is something that I just happened upon.
I think you worked pretty hard to figure out who you are. And aiming after the truth.
I guess when people just don't do that, people don't do it. Kind of weird and interesting.
Oh no, I didn't do a lot. Do a lot of thinking. Try to purposely turn my brain off.
It's so weird because it's something I've carried since I'm older now, but it's something I remember. Like, my first memories are of feeling the way I do about stuff. And there's like this I remember whatever this is, this trying to understand shit has always been attacked by other people. Oh, I was thinking on the toilet, fucking June Peterstein. How, he thinks he's so smart for this and that, right? But,
yeah.
This shit to know truth, which is what, he subjectively is trying to find. Or had at some point, found some truth and go, Eureka! But this is stuff like, you don't have to say it like a fucking prophecy. There's ways to understand the nature of reality that gets through clearly to kids. I have no doubt in my mind, because I know I would have been able to understand if given, the right context. And it's not something, when they ask the questions that I've asked and the questions that people have said they asked when they were kids, I could answer now. But our parents were like aggressively not answering those questions.
Yeah.
Teachers were aggressively not answering those. Adults were like, oh. It sucks with the girl that was living with us with her, crazy family. You have to, like, treat those kids the way the parents want you to treat them, so it's almost like the beginnings of indoctrination. You don't tell them that Santa Claus don't exist. Oh, you gotta play along, And it's like, I don't want to. That's gross. I think what you're doing is fucking evil.
Yeah, well, that was a fucked up situation.
It sucks we don't have the phone number anymore.
Yeah. I should have tried harder to hold on to that.
That's why I was so angry about it. Like, her fucking Mother is confused and just keeps popping out fucking babies, don't know what to do with them. And fucking RuPaul's Drag Race motherfucker over there was such a lying scumbag piece of shit.
Yeah, I had no idea that he was a fucking junkie. If I had known, I think I would have done things a little differently. I don't think I would have approached.
I don't like to hold it against people because it's like I was a junkie too, not to the degree that other people were, because drugs always made me sick after a while. But that desire to be high was similar. But like, he was still on methadone. And it's like, okay, you can be a druggie and know you have an addiction and you get fucking high and know that you become a certain person when you're not high. And you can still try to control yourself. I never went to nobody's house and fucking stole their money, you know, or stole something of theirs to get something. You can still discover the self while you're doing drugs. But he wanted to define himself the way he wanted to define himself. And if he's a person who lost his children, oh, because you're a piece of shit, and, you know, because regardless, if somebody took your kids, if your ex-wife took your kids, that's no reason to take it out on people who were just trying to give you a place to hang out while you figured shit out. He could have done fucking heroin in the house, and I wouldn't have been judgmental. You know? But he had to be a true person. He wanted to, like, beat the shit out of his dog and leave our fucking door open and go, oh, I don't know what happened. What do you mean? You're the only motherfucker here right now. Yelling at a fucking 2-year-old because she's mimicking you. Motherfucker, that's why you don't have kids anymore. Not because they're dead like you tried to convince me.
Yeah.
They're no longer with us. What do you mean? They were never with me, so they died. Nope. You lost custody. You know, and fuck that system, whatever. He could have been fucked, but like the rich guy we lived with, they're not doing themselves any fucking favor. Oh, no. Quick, spend the money and $500 on a fucking portrait that I'll put above the mantle, and that'll really show the court that I give a shit about my kids. What are you doing? Oh no, you don't have to get involved with any of this. This is my fucking problem. You have to testify for me. Fuck you. Get out of here.
Yeah. Contradiction.
And with people. So this, you have to know what things are and know what they aren't to really get a sense of that kneading the dough. Plato doesn't say it like that, but
no. But
with people, you get that all the time. They tell you things all the time and do things all the time. a tree, yeah, you can look at it and look at a pig and go, yeah, a tree's not a pig. But with people, oh, is he dark and brooding? Is he trustworthy? Does he feel these things? Like, there's so much to shape a person after. So that shit is always churning. I don't think in Plato's times people were that complicated yet. And complicated is just chaos. People feel a million different things because they were exposed to a million different feelings, you know? They've learned about themselves through that cave reflection, watching movies, or having other people tell them what they are because people explain who they are to them.
Mm-hmm.
People mimic all the time. And what is a reflection but a mimic? In a basic way, it's a similarity.
Yeah.
Because it's reflecting the thing that the original thing, it sources itself from the original information, right?
Yeah.
I forgot you put the stuff up. Is this white cloth the one to use?
Yes.
It was the chair that fell. Why are you guys such wieners?
Oh,
Oh shit.
the chair that the fabric chair.
Yeah, it's okay. I picked it up.
Like there was.
Yeah. I really love. How warm titties now? Ooh, let's go to the library. Ooh, the books. Oh yeah. Take some free puzzles. Get magazines. Make books.
Attention.
Can I give you
Attention. I have an erection.
Warning, warning. Boner. Boner incoming. Total attack boner incoming. Shit, what is it called? Complete horror field?
Go, absolute terror.
Absolute boner field. Tom boner field.
Oh.
Oh?
I fucked up the mission, wife.
Husband, how could you?
Quite easily.
Oh.
Think about kissing you and touching you more, wife.
I'm touching you more.
Let's shut this live stream down for about 7.25 minutes.
Listen, this was. I gave you kisses while I live stream.
Ooh.
Could you pay attention to that and the game and try to talk to people?
I don't know. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, you're the elf guy now?
Yeah. I did all the objectives.
Shit.
Hmm. It was a special memory thing. Now I got us a skill point.
Our barbarian glories made me believe we were invincible, but they blinded me to the true danger. Sauron.
The true danger.
Now I shall wield the light and burn the shadows from Mordor.
Burning shadows.
Clap, 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 burn.
Oh, fucking. Did I finish with the Juden Peterstein? The concepts for the nature of reality and how to live can be easily described to a child.
No.
I think he wants to talk in his language, which is college language. They're taught to speak that language, when really it's the audience that should be shaping your voice to them. It's hard when there's a million people, like, whatever, but with a kid, that's really all you need at some point. People just gotta listen to the essentials and go in that direction, and always go in that direction, and never give up that direction. And everything becomes clear, and you don't need 12 steps. You need, like, one. 12 steps to fucking benzo recovery.
12 steps to not be a socialist.
I don't understand why everybody's picking on me.
You win this time, Canada.
Alright, Steven Seagal. Fucking get a life. He's under the influence of fucking the cult of death too. Because the cult of death is directly correlated to politics, because politics is directly correlated to death. Because death is the thing that got us here to begin with. Lots of fucking people fighting wars. Rome wasn't built in a day, but also it fucking fell in a bunch of days too. Everything falls because people are irresponsible, and ooh, Rome. Ooh, my democracy, my ancient Greece. Motherfucker, you gotta read one book to see how shitty it was.
Yeah, let's...
This didn't work. And understand yourself so you understand other people. Holy shit, I want power, so other people just want power and want to be able to do whatever they want. Is it okay that most of these are like super hard wood?
Yeah.
Mostly like the foamy stuff?
Yeah, that's, it's okay.
I wonder how the start of new politics democracy, does it even matter, was similar to the start of before politics. I think the before time politics was just, I'm tired of fighting. Are you tired of fighting? Let's trade instead. It's like playing fucking Civilization, you know?
Yeah.
Why are you the lady again? Oh, because it was a mission. You didn't change characters.
Yeah.
Hiya. So that's where we left off in the Republic. How everybody sees now is much like that cave. In our minds, we were born in that cave.
Yeah. We are the people there from childhood that
I don't know how Plato did it, but I guess why he came up with the scenario to begin with is because there's something about it that was familiar.
Okay.
Maybe he even came up with it because of the influence his family had on him. He didn't want any part of their rebellion. They killed fucking Socrates. There was obviously something going on there that he experienced. And he didn't like how they were running shit, but yet all of his life he was talking about the politics and laws of stuff. Trying to come up with a better way than trying to find the way that he can nudge himself or something good into the politics, I guess. But he, from what we heard, he's never wanted to be part of things. He's been, or he was so, who I am, I speak out loud and wear on my sleeve. So when it comes to, hey bro, do you want to be part of my politics? It's not, yeah, sure, and I'll experience life in this kind of cave sense where I know that I'm in a cave, but I'm gonna pretend to play the game to get what I want. He's like, look, this is how I feel. I want you to know me before we get involved with each other. What he did in other senses, I don't know if there's any record, like how he got to school, or what happened, like, when he was involved smallly in the politics stuff before shit got out of hand, or what he learned from the people who he was around thinking that he might be part of it, or, you know?
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine trying to hold on to like ideals of a system that killed your best friend and your family's the one who did it, and they're all involved having to sort that shit out.
Yeah, Plato is definitely like a super interesting character and a super important time. A turning point. And had a very interesting part in it. There was probably no thought like Socrates had thoughts back then. And because it was a time of, oh, we use words now instead of sword and just say, by thy honor, like fucking Memory TV, those Arabs just fucking like quoting parts of their religion to justify what they're saying.
Yeah.
And just like going to war, like fighting each other, even just on TV.
I can't let you continue. What you're saying is blasphemy.
Yeah. They tried to talk things out. It was a time where people there in Athens were, and probably in the immediate areas, were using Tom language more. Instead of fighting for honor and stuff. Or just for pride. They were like almost emerging from that place. Because Plato quotes Homer a whole bunch. But those stories are just like their ancestors who had powerful times. And, you know, there were some examples of how they treated people. And like it was the history that they knew. But they were using something different that they didn't have books for, they didn't have stories for. And it became less about blah, 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 honor and family. And now, since there are a lot of families and they all want different things and they all say, well, I have right to this and I have right, we fought these battles, there has to be politics stuff happening for them to all get along. A trade, or we could be friends, whatever it took. Making statues of each other, and that's the origins of politics. From war to speaking to prevent war to, and it didn't happen that well because even Athens, while they were still, it was like a little after the Peloponnesian War, maybe still during some of it, Plato's family comes around and fucking takes over Athens. So, woohoo, democracy.
Oh, democracy.
Now they're like, oh, it's still a democracy, but it's mostly Plato's pals. Or whatever their fucking names were. So that's how Jordan Peterson sees the world. Instead of seeing it for what it is, he's part of that zeitgeist. So he thinks he's all smart and complicated and blah, blah, blah. But really, he's just trying to be on that kind of, on the backs of that, you know? And that will always be called to death because it's fucking war. It's not about understanding, like Socrates, or, well, yeah, Socrates too. Like Socrates and, Plato won. I wonder, probably not, but Socrates didn't have any fancy family. It was maybe like it was another kind of Magna Carta time where people who weren't part of any specific family still wanted their rights as living, breathing individuals. Like, look, you're kind of treating me like the enemy. We're fighting all these wars, and my kids are dying, and...
Uh-oh. Did some crashing, baby.
Oh. And that's probably why they killed Socrates, because there was a cool movement, it seemed, where everybody had like a talkie advisor.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the sophists. Oh, look at me, my wisdom. This is how you speak your case and become more powerful in this new realm of war.
It's so sophisticated, wife.
Oh, so sophisticated. Oh, look at me, I wear a tie and I have a degree in psychology. And I sound like Kermit.
I'll, what did that fucking fool say? That I'll give up anything, but I'm gonna go to re-education camp so I don't lose my license.
Watch, he's gonna come back fucking... He's already demented, it doesn't matter. It's so chaotic.
Let me know if I change. Hey, you changed. I didn't fucking change.
Yeah. How does he not know the connection between socialism and Zionism? Because we have so many first-hand account books about it.
Yeah.
We have we have information about the politics and who was involved. Oh, but my racism. No, you represent yourself with your religion. So if somebody who represents with their religion, the interests politically, guess what? Oh, I'm gonna make the connection, and you're not gonna tell me not to. Because that's a strategy of the cult of death.
Yeah, letting them get away with that shit. You're talking about things you can do to not feed the cult of death. You gotta not let contradictions like that go. You got to address.
People have to know it. It's the cave husband. And maybe he has that analogy about the cave because words were that cave. Because the words are the cave now, right?
Yeah.
I hope I didn't bung this up.
I may need to jostle it up to get some airflow in there. If you want me to take a look, I can do it, baby.
Ugh. Uncover the truth. People aren't doing the seeing what things are and what they aren't. You have to make... That would probably be the easiest thing to do. If something you disagree with, right? Say, cops aren't bad. My dad's a cop, and how dare you? And what do you want to get fucking have gang members and blah blah blah? You can do exercises like... I'm trying to think because... The yeah buts. I guess along with the what things are and what they aren't, there has to be some sort of structure. Maybe he'll talk about that.
That'd be cool.
Because I'm sure the sophists did the same thing. A military, we serve and protect. Well, how do you weigh what that means? I would like to talk to somebody and experiment with them, I think. Because there's a lot of possibilities, but I don't want to say for sure that something is the best way to go about it. something you believe in, what it is and what it isn't, and then finding the contradictions in that would be the way that I would start with someone. Even in contradictions in what they say. And you can't get angry. If you can't find the reason, it's not fucking nuance. It'll never be nuance, you stupid European retard. Never. Maybe, you should look at it. Because it's not rip roaring like it should be.
Okay.
I screwed it up.
It's okay, baby. Is it still lit?
I think so. Pretty much.
All right.
Do you need this?
Yes.
Also, the thing is behind you, the towel.
Let's see what's going on.
And I need milk. Alright, sounds better. I moved it and it was going like that and then it stopped. Maybe it's just gotta be open for a while or something. I don't know. It's also 6 degrees. Kelvin.
That's still like mega cold.
Yeah. Even colder.
F that wife. I don't want 6 degrees Kelvin.
I'm K-ing it, not F-ing it. Fahrenheit 9/11.
I'm kissing it.
Matthew Perry. Oh, he was watching Batman. Do you think that was a sign that he was talking about being a hero? Man, the dude was fucking high. People don't understand any of this shit, and then they suddenly understand it when they're looking down the fucking barrel of a overdose. Oh yeah, life fucking sucks apparently because XYZ. Ooh. Obviously, life doesn't suck. What it is and what it isn't. Why does it matter? Because we have to do that to understand things.
You gotta find out what all the things are so you can get to what is good. You can find the path to what is good by identifying what is bad. And if you put life, love, the truth first, then life can't suck. Life is sucking. You gotta do something to change it because you're just at the wrong fucking direction. It's not the way it's supposed to stay. Not the way it's supposed to be.
A fucking dumbass Eminem and fucking Jamaica girl fucking singing songs about love that's supposed to hurt. In like a bad way. Not even, there's parts of love, you know, you gotta remind yourself, I have to know what we are and what we aren't. And me without you, the thought of that hurts.
Yeah.
So, that potential hurts, but also that's like what it isn't. I do have you. Not having you would hurt. So as long as I don't maintain, I don't have to take that cave painting or cave glow of hurt and have it out in the light. It can stay in my own little cave. Those allegories help to know what isn't. Know what I mean?
Yeah. We were talking about kind of like being a middleman thing, but it's more of a, and then we came to the conclusion that it's more of a stepping stone, an in between
Conduit.
Conduit. There you go.
There's middle, and then what's there? Is it middlemen? Real estate? Or is it conduits? There's a conduit between 1 and 2, and a conduit between 2 and 3. That define them specifically and create emotion towards more numbers. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
It's the calculus of numbers. Should I keep reading?
Yes, please, wife.
Fucking 2 hours later. Let's... Where can we start? That makes sense. I now understand. And I agree. This is what I was trying to express a moment ago when I said that some things stimulate the understanding and some do not. And defined as stimulating those things which strikes upon the senses along with their opposites. Those which do not, and not rousing the intelligence. I understand now. To which of those do number and the one seem to belong? I feel like I'm gonna have to go back a little more to get back into the sense of the writing. One page back.
Okay. Read it again.
In such cases, they all seem to like. I keep reading, but on the other hand, as I said before, you know, each of these. Get down. A strange one, if that was true. Shall we not decide that the ability to calculate and count is a study essential for a man in war? That was a weird thing. He got information from that story about Palamedes and Agamemnon. So, Palamedes said Agamemnon isn't a good leader because he doesn't know how to count. But Agamemnon says he invented numbers.
How does that work, wife?
That's the thought process of the day. It's a sophist argument, I guess. Even so, some of the sophists don't realize how sophisticated they are. Ooh, my sophistication. Ooh, how far did I... Oh. Then, in such cases, must not the soul be at a... Oh, no. Where did I go for that one? Whatever. Palamedes, whenever he occurs in tragedy, it like the Marvel Universe. Whenever he occurs in tragedy, is always exposing Agamemnon as a most ridiculous general. He says that he, Palamedes, invented numbers, and then marshaled the ranks of the army at Ilium and counted the ships and everything else as though they had been uncounted before. And as though apparently Agamemnon didn't know how many feet he had. Must not the soul be... Okay, it wasn't... Then shall we not decide that the ability to calculate and count is a study essential for a man in war? They didn't need it until then. And it's like, what? But it's what people did, I guess. They took the information that they had and reasoned with it as far as they as far as it was understanding the importance of the stories. And people do that in such a corrupt way now because, like, what else do you do, I guess? Everybody thinks that they know what the Bible's fucking saying. That's really... far behind. Most excellent words. Okay. Then in such cases, I said, must not the soul be at a loss as to what information the perception is conveying by hard, since it calls the same thing also soft? Like their language, it's kind of like, I don't know, the directional thing.
Yeah.
And what the perception of light and heavy by light and heavy. If it tells of the heavy as light and of the light as heavy. We were talking about those kind of words too. They're just subjective.
Light and heavy, or like in length and width? Like the width of the cave?
No, it was like months ago or something. We were talking about how the way people measure things without having a center point. What I think is heavy is something that maybe you would consider light, but regardless, it's 30 pounds or whatever. The unit of measurement is feeling.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yes, he said. These are strange communications for the mind to receive and call for inquiry. Then, naturally, in such cases, the mind summons calculations and intelligence to its aid, and tries to consider whether each of the matters announced is one or two. And if two, does not each of these two appear distinct from the other and one? Yes. Then if each is one and both together are two, the mind will understand the two as separate. For if they were not separate, it would not have understood them as two, but as one. Sight also, we say, saw big and little, only not separate, but as a confused something. In order to make this clear, the intelligence was compelled in its turn to see big and little, but in the opposite way from sight, not confused but distinct. Thanks, Goblo. Who was the first guy we got? Coom. Douche. Then is it not from such reason that it first occurs to us to ask, then what is the big and the little? And thus we distinguish on the one hand what is thought, and on the other what is seen. We're talking about the senses and how it's like a multi-step process where we think about those senses. We get the sense and then we think about the sense. Picture in picture. Bagger. Oh! Are you winning, husband?
No. Will be in just a second.
Damn, so what are you supposed to do?
Run and hopefully take some of this guy's juice. But
Boob juice?
I'm fighting somebody right now. I should find their details. The greedy. Oh, I already got them.
Do you think the fire's doing okay?
Oh, maybe I should check that too.
Alright.
And give this a pause so we can focus on the Play-Doh stuff. Run into fucking 6 bad guys all at once.
Oh, you can also play that farming game.
Yeah. Maybe I'll switch to that. That might be a little easier.
I'm sorry, sweet boy. He's a big doofy man. He doesn't understand. He doesn't like tiptoeing around. Almost burned yourself?
Okay, almost. Oh, sorry. So what was the last Play-Doh thing you were talking about, baby?
Um, the picture-in-picture, maybe? Sensing things, and then thinking about... Jeez. Give him a glaive attack. Did that do anything? Phone a friend. Dang.
This guy's over my ass, wife.
Adapted again? Can you call in an airstrike? This is America. We fight wars from a distance. And like women. And we sexually abuse children.
I'm gonna try to get him and light him on fire over here.
Oh. Is there a fire there?
Yeah. This barrel right here.
Do it.
I stuck in this,
Oh, you didn't want him in there?
I didn't want him to run in the...
Dang. Oh yeah, because he learned that thing already. Maybe he'll chase you to another one? He's so close. Maybe you could jump around him and give him some arrows?
No, he's arrow proof.
Oh, fuck. You can shoot those. Detonate is X?
Burned. Yay.
Oh, we. You gotta get the other one too, right? That you had to run away from?
Is there another... Oh, these things.
Room.
I think we got...
Barrows.
I think we can do this special thing now, wife.
Ooh.
Do this special thing and then we'll switch to the farming deal.
Okay. Should I wait to read until then?
No.
Okay. Blur, blur, blur. The mind summons calculations and intelligence to its aid, to determine heavy and light. Because it is what it is, and then it's a balance between what it is and isn't, I guess. How do you define light? How do you define heavy? Is it this? Is it that?
This is such a helpful little thing to do.
Yeah.
And maybe using the word little is not the right...
Yeah.
Because it's fucking... It's a simple thing.
It's life calculus.
That's very helpful.
Not only helpful, but it's probably the way to do this. It's the only way to do this, to understand things. It's the evolution of people, to not just experience, but think about those experiences. Kneading the dough. Stop taking everything for granted. Taking life for granted. If you're like, so what, people's taking my information, blah, 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 you're taking life for granted. If you're selling your body, you're taking life for granted. If there has to be an understanding that what we are experiencing now and what we aren't experiencing now. If the concept, like that retard on 4chan, if you aren't experiencing freedom, then the concept that freedom is a thing you can experience is automatically cadoid.
Yeah, the value of everything goes out the window. Feeding that monster we made the thumbnail out of.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You got a big head. But I like it. It's like a big, strong head.
You got a sexy face.
Thank you. Hey, you're not supposed to be on the bed. Sorry. Ooh. Defining everything by its natural state is an important thing that people have to do, because they just talk blah 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 here and there, and that's not what is done to make the understanding happen. Everything isn't just what you think it is. Listen, I love you, but you made a pee-pee somewhere and I don't like it. So you're gonna have to deal with that for a while. You get me? Your heart is beating. Why? Off the bed. Come on. Off the bed. Ugh. He is like grabbing onto me. Sorry, bro. It's not happening. You were mean. And you must suffer the consequences. Because I don't know how to treat you like a human. Because you're an animal. And you think, oh, well, I want what I want. And I can't tell you can't have what you want. Maybe one day. We'll work on it, okay? We'll hang out by the fire. Stay off the bed. That's not how you treat children. No.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie,
Sorry, kitty cat.
banners aloft, boots like drums, our kings quick, our countenance dire.
Nobody wants to take the time. Like, we were talking to that fucking European guy, and everything's nuances, right? Where does nuances fit to understand what things are and what they aren't? I hate story mode legendary gear.
You hate
Story mode legendary gear? Well, it's just like a thing that you can get because when you have random drops. Because then why look for the random drop? Just do the story. I don't know.
So, sometimes it depends on the game that the random drops can be better.
Yeah, and then it feels like oh, you offered this thing to me. I was like, okay, so what? Stay off the bed. Go hang out by the warm fire. Just don't pee there.
There's a lot of... These are legendary sets.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, each one of them has 6 pieces, and there's 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 different...
What the fuck? Alright. Notice how EA Games, their thing isn't challenge everything? That was 290s and hip for them. Craven boy.
I'm gonna go poke the fire. I'm gonna pee. Set up this
milk.
Milk. I can get some more milk.
If you do the farming thing, I'll do it or whatever while you're...
Okay. What's this thing called? Wife?
Farmville?
Farm together.
Farm together. Farminopolis?
That's not it. Oh yeah, we got the standalone dealie. Then we gotta change it. Da da da. That ain't it.
How do you get people to tell you what their stupid things are and what they aren't when they're like, ugh, nuances? Because what did that guy fucking call me?
A literalist.
A literalist. How else do you know stuff if you're not trying to communicate? That don't make no sense. So how do you tell them you have to tell me what this thing you're saying isn't? Because a lot of the words people use are those bidipoles of soft and hard, strong and weak. You know?
Yeah. Well, what I meant was, well, say what you fucking mean.
Yeah.
Talk about politics. Well, by politics, I really mean belief.
They have to realize that they're saying stupid things and they're speaking in terms of that cave.
Yeah.
That they have to submit to me. You know, I don't lead people astray.
No.
And just kind of take it. You know, you want to get fucked by a tranny femboy. Get fucked by me, but in your mind. And in a good way. That won't leave you feeling like you're a piece of shit.
Try this thing, because whatever you're doing right now ain't working. Just try this.
All those dumbass conclusions that they come to. It's like, but because now you're not listening to me because I think I know better. And you don't. Everybody thinks they're like the master of the universe, and they're fucking not. Not in the least.
No.
They have to realize where their ignorance is. Oh, we didn't do that one thing.
Oh, the challenge?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Okay. How was your pee-pee?
Oh, it's alright. I told him it's so bad, or my little wing was pulsating. Come piss, come piss, come piss, come piss.
Oh shit.
Let's keep that crackling up.
Yeah. I think we may have just found the next step, though. As I surmised, there's a direction I think that we can go in.
The cave thing? Sorry, I guess I'm...
Having people define what things are and what they aren't.
Oh, okay.
And having that be a standard. Because in that, that's where the contradictions are that can be addressed.
Yeah, that's cool.
How do we convince people to suffer us?
As people have got to want something.
You want your brother to stop ODing on fucking drugs? You want to understand why you're literally shaking right now? The Platonic method. Plato's using the Socratic method in a way to talk about these concepts, but we're talking about the action of these concepts. He's writing a play about people doing this, but they're not doing it. I wonder what his conversations with Dion were like, and I wonder what his conversations juxtaposed to his conversations with Justinian. That'd be pretty cool. Sorry.
Okay.
No.
No.
I'm sorry. Didn't get any milk either. That's okay. We'll go next round of fire.
Okay, wife.
For a while, he was sitting on the floor right next to the bed.
A jam cauldron, wife?
Do we have one of those?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
It
Doesn't it tell us? Like under the storage part, right? Can you go to the well or something that we have?
owned one.
Cool.
We don't even got a treehouse yet.
We gotta set up like a grape farm. Like make it just land for grapes and then have like the grape stuff there, like jam cauldron.
Whoa.
I mean, we don't gotta, but that would be the cutest thing.
Yeah.
Or you just fucking stick it right there for no reason.
Oh, well, just set up a thing and then move it where appropriate.
So you don't want to do that at the moment? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
I'm trying to figure out where I want to
Oh,
do it first, but I have.
jam to make?
I thought last time I just had boatloads of stuff.
Oh, look at that. What do you have to do then? Because you have all the grapes that's fit to print. You need...
Apples. Okay, that one. Shit, that one's apples.
Hmm. Where do we do jam? In my belly.
Ooh. Hey, Jam. Hey, left Jam, right Jam. And fruit press, it also takes.
That's for fucking apples too? No way. What do we do with the grapes? Something funky's going on. Maybe because it's too many and you can't carry that many. You can't carry 50 fruits. Maybe try now?
Do.
It can't be just specifically apples.
Looks like both of them take that.
Oh, Jesus. And that's not even the fucking grape symbol. It's not the grape symbol. And it's probably... That's specific, right?
Yeah.
Something's gotta have a grape symbol.
What do we got? A cake shop. What do you need tickets for? Oh, man. Honey stand. Pawn shop.
Oh, no.
Pawn store. Pawn shop. Animal feeder. A gas you pump. Viking long thing. Those look like a bunch of houses. I guess I just gotta keep getting levels up, wife.
Fuck. Alright. Sight also we say saw big and little, only not separate, but as a confused something. I'm gonna skip the is that the case, or try to just get that, because that guy doesn't really do much. He's just like, yes. It's a weird way to discuss things. It's just, I don't know. Maybe because there was nobody who he could have a conversation with, so he just ended up like making plays or some shit. I don't know. In order to make this clear, the intelligence was compelled in its turn to see big and little, but in the opposite way from sight, not confused but distinct. Then is it not from some such reason that it first occurs to us to ask, then what is the big and what is the little? Oh, you say this guy's stupid or something. What is stupid? I mean, but that's what I've been doing with people, I guess. Because it's always, I mean, this isn't new information. I tell people that's not how words work. You can't just say, "Oh, but I meant this," and then switch back and forth. You're being a fucking crazy person right now.
It's not effective at finding out what the truth is.
Maybe we just gotta keep reading. There's something, but we're going down a rabbit hole. Together, two. What is the big and what is the little? And thus we distinguish on the one hand what is thought and on the other what is seen. That's the difference between two worlds. You sense in one and you interpret those senses and think about those senses in another world. Is that not the case?
Two worlds.
Shit, I was gonna say something and I forgot. Shit, Tam. In order to make this clear, big and little, what is big, what is little, distinguish on the one hand what is thought, and the other, that maybe Plato, like, he tried this with people, but they just tried to keep arguing, so he, like, just wrote it down as what he sees. That there was never a world where people, the majority of people were like this. They probably still all saw him as, like, we're not really paying attention to you because we want to do something else. We want to be able to say up is down whenever, and it's down is up whenever we decide to switch those up. And we'll make sophist fucking cases about it in ancient Greek court. But not it is the gods that get to decide these things, and don't the gods talk to us? So if the gods are telling me that up is sometimes down, and it's their will, then fuck it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Let's kill the other guy. Let's make him poison himself. It's the world we live in now, too. And probably the world we've always lived in. You've always had to speak to the graces of the people in fucking power instead of going, fuck you. This is what I know. Blackthorn. Just like my ex-wife, am I right?
Oh,
Because she was swarthy?
So swarthy.
And she had talons? She was a bird, a crow.
Caca.
Make things like, okay. What is thought and what is seen? This is what I was trying to express a moment ago when I said that some things stimulate the understanding and some do not. Because they're stimulating the senses, I guess. And defined as stimulating those things which strike upon the senses, along with opposites. Those which do not, as not rousing the intelligence. Like, this was hot, so you did not arouse my intelligence of cold?
Okay.
Or did not rouse my intelligence about your hardness because you're soft? Oh, I got what I said there. I did.
Hee, wife.
Listen, when we talk about soft, the only thing that's soft are your cheeks and your heart.
Oh, thank you, cute wife.
Thank you, sassy husband. Can you give me a kiss? You smell like fire.
You taste like wife.
Minus the cigarettes. It's probably always gonna be a little bit on me. It's in my mustache. To which of those do number and the one seem to belong? Yes, the categories of one and or the category of numbers and then specifically one?
Maybe. Maybe it'll make sense if we keep reading.
I cannot make up my mind. Come, I said, draw an inference from our previous remarks. If the one, itself and by itself, is seen or apprehended by another of the senses adequately, then like the finger we spoke of, it will not have all fucking throwing up the
Oh, the
The
1,
ass-
2, 3.
the asshole sign made you look. It will not have the quality of drawing towards being. That's what we were up to. We were trying to understand what he meant by being and becoming. He is only talking to himself. Unless he's writing down the conversations he's having with one of his students, or because who's Glaucon? But if some contradiction is always seen along with it, so that it seems no more one than the opposite of one, then this will necessitate the critic, and the soul will necessarily in this case be at a loss, and will have to make search, setting the intelligence within it in motion, and to ask, what then is the one itself? And so the studying of the one will be of those things which lead on and turns us round to the sight of that which is. It's sort of like just the way we talk about 1, 2, 3. Define a singular thing by the boundary that separates it from the rest of something. And then going that step further and seeing that one in more dimensions than just you belong as a, like, people and things that are represented by those numbers in motion. Because you are an individual, because you're one, because you're separate from everything else around you. However, you are a one with a 2 and a 3 and a 4 that turns into other things when you're one individual in motion.
Yeah.
If we weren't in motion, me and you wouldn't be considered one and me considered 2.
Yeah, we wouldn't. Well, part of the same system. So is that because we're, I guess, in motion because we complete each other.
Because we're individuals that exist in a universe that's always in motion.
Okay.
And in that system, there is space for a man and a woman to have a relationship that's important. I should have said sandwiches, though. Complete each other.
Complete each other sandwiches.
Mostly it's me just eating everything you make. You think that's fire? That fire's okay?
I should get checked.
I'll steer this ship. Ooh, and then I get milk. It'll start to get cold. She's running out of juice, Captain.
I'm poking at all she's got.
Hey, sweet boy. Four. Oh, dang. Hobbit. Hmm. Yeah.
I'm tired of this pussyfooting around.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back with some milk, baby.
Thank you.
Anybody say anything?
They keep calling us swarthy?
Oh man, how dare they? Can't be calling us fucking swarthy. They're swarthy.
We was Vikings. Nine. Ooh-wee.
Here you go, baby. How's the battery doing?
Not bad. More than 50% left.
Okay.
3 hours. Thank you, husband.
Yeah, baby. Hello, ducks.
Da-da. Calculations. Where was I? Did I read this part? Then, naturally, in such cases, the mind. Nope. Where is the one? Oh. And if two, does not each of these two appear distinct from the other and one?
Are they not different numbers? Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, did I read that part?
I don't think so.
Hmm. Strange communications, perception of light and heavy, If it tells of the heavy and light, and of the light and heavy. The mind summons calculation and intelligence to its aid and tries to consider whether each of the matters announced is one or two. I didn't read that part, right?
No.
Okay. Then why the heck was my... The smallness of the finger.
Maybe you did, and I just am a retard.
Seeing the one has this quality in a marked degree. Draw the inference by our previous remarks. If the one itself and by itself is seen or apprehended by any other of the senses adequately, then, like the finger we spoke of, it will not have the quality of drawing towards being. But if some contradiction is always... I feel like I've read that a while ago. I wish I could see. When some contradiction is always seen along with it, so that it seems no more one than the opposite of one, then this will necessitate the critic. But if some contradictions is always seen along with it, so that it seems no more one than the opposite of one, that's the contradictions that are going on now, right? Like, oh, if I say I'm a girl, I'm a girl. If I say I'm a baby, I'm a baby.
I'm fluid.
Yeah, whatever stupid thing people have to say. I could be anything I want because I'm contradicting, so I'm not allowing that definition to penetrate me.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about the freaking one, though. But some contradictions... this will necessitate the critic, and the soul will necessarily, in this case, be at a loss, and will have to make search, setting the intelligence within it in motion, and to ask, what then is the one itself? And so the studying of the one will be of those things which lead on and turn us round to the sight of that which is. Yes, he said, and the seeing of the one has this quality in a marked degree. For we see the same thing at the same time as one and infinite in number. Then if this is the case with the one, I said, is it not the same with all numbers? But calculations and arithmetic are throughout concerned with numbers, then they are seen to lead towards truth. Then here apparently we have one of the studies which we are seeking. For this study is essential to a warrior for his drill, and to a philosopher, because he must rise above becoming and lay hold on being. Becoming and being.
Again.
It gives me a sense of, you know how I said there's rising above things? Like there's always meaning to rise above things. Nothing ever should be better than you. The present should always be the best.
Yeah.
And I feel like when people read about the past and they want to become it, trying to shape themselves towards it instead of being and learning from those things. learning from the past what you can, but being now instead of, oh, if only I could go turn back time, if I could find a way.
Being stuck there.
Yeah.
Being in a different tense. You said so many times to me being stuck in the past is bad.
Yeah.
You got really stops you from understanding where you were because you're there all the time. So then you really don't know where the fuck you are now because you're trying to live in the past.
Always becoming. Almost like you're always like, yes, I'll become what you want eventually, you know, instead of just being it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't know where you were, don't know where you is, so you don't know where the fuck you're going.
Yeah. For this study is essential to a warrior for his drill and to a philosopher, because he must rise above becoming and lay hold on being if he is ever to become a reasonable arithmetician. But our guardian is both warrior and philosopher. Then it will be fitting, Glaucon, to prescribe this study by law, and to persuade those who are to share in the highest affairs of the city to take calculation, to do the calculus, and embrace it in no amateur spirit. Or just get drunk and talk to people on TV like an old stupid bitch. They must go or play fucking video games with the children like a stupid fucking swarthy cunt. They must go on until they arrive. Oh no, yeah. They must go on until they arrive by the help of sheer intelligence. Always talking like that experience, that being in the present. It doesn't matter if you don't know what to do. The experience of being that information comes to you. Being out in the light as opposed to being in the cave. Know that you're out in the light and that sun is there. You don't have to worry about the sun not being there.
No.
If someone used their intelligence, they could do well by people to fix things instead of making them worse. There would always be a direction of solution. Being is solution, becoming is problem. They must go on until they arrive by the help of sheer intelligence. Because information doesn't come from a book. He was also talking about schools, blah, blah, blah.
Uh-huh.
The way you learn is by experiencing. Having it in a book is not going to do it. Because I think it interferes a lot with the intelligence, as he says it. The thought process. People find it's easy to find good meaning in the Bible when you are instead of when you're becoming. Because you're always looking for the answer that you want. It's the self-fulfilling prophecies or whatever. It's the... What's that thing? The confirmation bias.
Oh, yeah.
You're not looking at the sun. You're looking at the shadow. So you don't have a compass. The sun provides you. If you can't If you don't know that, then you're somewhere stupid. Oh, but warning, the sun's gonna kill you. Oh, or maybe it's you putting fucking toxins in the atmosphere. You know? Industrialization has turned the narrative against nature. And that's so fucking stupid for anybody to tolerate. Oh, just put your fucking DEET on and you'll be okay, right, idiots? I think the fire needs something.
Okay.
If and you don't mind.
No, I don't mind, baby.
Most excellent words. He says that in a little bit.
Does he now?
Yeah. It's exactly like that too. He said like they were in Bill and Ted 4.
Radical.
To prescribe this study by law and to persuade those who are to share in the highest affairs of the city to take to calculation. If you're not doing calculus every day and you're working at like the White House or whatever, you're obsolete. You need to fucking be thrown in a fire pit. Go to bed, old man. Stop killing children and raping fucking babies. You fucking farty piece of shits. That one fucking, that Thailand guy fucking walking around in a bikini or whatever, having fancy parties for his dogs, like, go bury yourself somewhere. You're fucking useless.
You're definitely not helping out your fucking people.
They have no sense. There's nobody to give them any sense. They were just thrusted, they were just lucky to be in these positions. That's all it is. There's no birthright that's important. There's nothing that they're doing for themselves even. That guy, everybody who's rich is always losing their richness because they're not smart enough to sustain it. And that system is not sustainable anyway. People are always going to make up different rules and you're going to be fucking seen with your pants down your ankles at some point. You're an old piece of shit. You're going to die one day. Somebody's going to put you in a home. You know?
Yeah.
You remember the fire?
Yeah.
Okay. No amateur spirit. They must go on until they arrive by the help of sheer intelligence at a vision of the nature of numbers. Wow.
The nature of 1, 2, 3?
The nature, does that sound familiar, husband? It's time to party. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you see the nature of numbers, you can relate it to human. Even if it's so simple as I am one person, I have 2 arms, I got 10 fingers.
I got 7 buttocks.
I ride bike.
I ride bike.
At a vision of the nature of numbers, practicing it like merchants and peddlers for the sake of buying and selling. I guess to find out what it is and isn't, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But for the purposes of war. And of an easier conversion of the soul itself from becoming to truth and being. These sentences are so long. They must go on until they arrive by the help of sheer intelligence at a vision of the nature of numbers, practicing it like merchants and peddlers for the sake of buying and selling, but for the purposes of war, and of an easier conversion of the soul itself from becoming to truth and being. That's definitely the version of 2,500 years ago. Did he write the nature of something about the nature of numbers, I wonder? Or was he like Socrates? He had to. It had to be evolved. Like, you do the work so that somebody can take that work and evolve it, and then somebody could take that work. Like, he doesn't know the complete nature of truth, but he knows that that's where you go. And then Aristotle did that. He was like, I don't give a shit really about this and that, but it was, people would probably like call him autistic today, it seems, where he's just getting down to brass tacks. It doesn't seem like he has passion about it, really. It's just kind of, it is what it is.
Okay. I get that.
And Socrates wasn't really in it for politics, it seems. He just lived and died for a truth that he was like, well, I stand by my convictions. And that's as far as he could get. And because Socrates stood by those convictions, Plato was able to grasp a more advanced picture of the nature of reality. It wasn't just all these people arguing, what do I do, kind of shit. He found his truth with the help of Socrates. And then Aristotle watched a guy conquer the world and went, eh. Practicing it. Most excellent words, he said. Glaucon. Further, it strikes me, now that we have mentioned the study of calculation, how elegant it is, and in what manifold ways it helps our desires, if it's pursued not for commercial ends, but for the sake of knowledge. Again, money versus money gets in the way. Commercial, industrial stuff gets in the way of knowledge for the sake of knowledge.
When does that shit not get in the way? Industrialization seems to just fuck everything up.
When you base your currency in a better way, I guess.
Oh, hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. When you base the need for currency also in a different way. People shouldn't have to pay to live. People should always have a home. Just because you don't have, extra money to do this and that, you shouldn't be homeless. Nobody should ever be homeless. Nobody should ever not have a place to grow their own food. And I think it's possible.
I think so too.
It just has to start somewhere and find its shape from the one, which is us, inevitably. But it has to be done to see that reflection. And you can't see things for their reflection if they're corrupted. You only get to see the mirror image of corruption.
Yeah.
Which again,
it's what is and what isn't. Well,
like life and death, it doesn't have to be good and bad. It's just good and the better as a result of good. Lots of things turning at once. A clock isn't made with only, 2 or 3 gears. I'm pretty sure. Are those like Big Ben and shit? Big Ben.
Bang, bang.
Big Ben wasn't built in a day. Mention the study of calculations. How elegant it is, and in what manifold ways it helps our desires, if it's pursued not for commercial ends, but for the sake of knowledge. Desires is a big motivation for people.
Yeah.
If your senses becoming goes to commercial ends, money, because it's, ooh, this looks good. Everybody wants to be a fucking rock star.
Oh.
We'll all stay skinny because we just won't eat. And we'll hang out the coolest bars. Fucking, like, that is so ignorant. It's an ignorant way to live. It's to find the commercial as opposed to doing it
a good way, purposefully, and
doing it for the pursuit of knowledge instead of the pursuit of commercial. Because when we have a desire, our sense is we have a desire, right?
Yeah.
And it will automatically go to something that capitulates to that desire, like the rock star thing. You have to make the decision to do it for a more meaningful thing because that more meaningful thing exists there. And it exists outside the
That's what its shape is, right, baby?
Yeah. It's outside the creation of man. It's something that exists outside of his power to control. But what a rock star and a movie star is, that's all man-made. Man can't bring the something about desire, can't satisfy that desire in a more truthful way than the universe can, because it's all there written for us already. That reflection is there because the sun's there. We come from nature. So, desires pursued not for commercial ends, but for the sake of knowledge. And it's something that grasped at me, so I know that it has grasped at other people. You can feel it pulling toward it. It's a force in nature that we have not the information. Oh, look, we don't have the information for yet to understand what kind of energy that is, because we can't make a fucking bomb out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dumb fucking idiots. But there's a pull. Just like there's a pull for sex, there's a pull for knowledge. And I don't think people understand those natural pulls. Because they think they know what fucking love is. They think they know what freedom is. They think they know what enjoyment is, what happy is, what sad is, and they don't. They don't know a single one of those things because they haven't examined its shape. How come you're making it like that?
Just to be a little different.
Oh, okay. Just to make your life more difficult? So they didn't do the reflection to see what these things are. They saw the shadow on the wall because that's what was there when they were born.
Yeah.
They never decided to say, if this is what it is, then what isn't it? And let me see it being reflected in the life that I live. Ooh, my straw man argument. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Nobody knows anything. They're just fucking arguing.
Yeah. I struggle. Used to struggle. Finding... really knowing what is. Not just... I went to school. I got a fancy fucking degree. I took these hard as shit courses, supposedly to make me fucking smarter. And what do you really know? What did I really know? And I found out I didn't know fucking anything. The stuff that I thought was true, I later found out wasn't.
They were just drawing on the fucking wall. They were just making those shadow puppets on the wall. And we can see this in everyone who went to college.
Yeah.
There is something there that shapes all of these people all the same in their fucking cult. And you can see it being in there and having to suffer for what? Something that's that you could have learned by yourself, for one.
Yeah. That's one of the things that's like really fucking brutal. It's like, man, all this dumb shit, like all the time and money and frustration and fucking everything, and I didn't have to fucking go through it.
And now the people that did go through it, they think they deserve more than they do because they've been taught wrong. They've been taught stupidly. But they still want the respect because they put the money in. They put the commercial fucking currency in. You gotta respect me. I went to college as a person with a PhD in fucking acoustics, fucking whatever. That's not understanding. That's still becoming and not being. Conversion of the soul itself from becoming commercial ends in this way, which we have just been mentioning. It powerfully draws the soul above. I guess knowledge powerfully draws the soul above. To the point of insanity. This force is so intense that it killed Terry. It kills people all the time. It turns them crazy. Because they try to leave the cult and they can't find anything. They don't know how to look for something completely different because there's so much beholden to the cult. If I don't be in the cult, I can't fucking buy a house. If I'm not in the cult, then I can't go to school. If I'm not in the cult, then I can't get paid. I don't get to eat.
That holds you down. I lose my freedom.
Yeah, and that freedom is necessary to understand this. I think I lucked out with you because I wanted to keep my freedom.
How dare you?
And there's a lot of things I don't have freedom with, but it's put us in a path, I think.
I think so too, baby.
Understanding what self is by understanding what self isn't. Self isn't a thing that was naturally born to serve someone else.
Yeah.
Just isn't. Somebody can have the power to say it, doesn't mean it's true. Oops, I don't lose pages fucking around like that. That search for understanding, it's so powerful that it can be injected in someone. I like to use Gail as an example. Understanding where she came from. That she was, knowledge, quote unquote, was thrusted upon her. Oh, you just grew up being, you know, a fucking whatever teenage girl and you were assigned to a man who believed woo-woo crazy church shit and now you think you have a sex harem in space on Atlantis.
Yeah. With all these people living and dead.
Yeah, and having like this desire for the need for so many men to protect you and nobody's protecting you. Says a lot. For the sake of knowledge. Knowledge powerfully draws the soul above and forces it to reason concerning the numbers themselves, not allowing any discussion which presents to the soul numbers with bodies that can be seen or touched. The imagination. You have to think about things without being able to tangibly touch them. And numbers, there's a spirit of numbers that you don't get from this is one glass of milk. You know? What is one in motion? What is one as all of the things it could potentially be and could potentially not be? It's a lot of craziness. It's not crazy. It's just difficult. But not that it's less difficult than trying to fill out insurance bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
Is Socrates on that?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, is that comfortable?
Laying on springs? Doesn't seem all that way to me. But
people act like understanding the world is more difficult than being abused for most of your life. Going to school and then coming out and being abused by the world or becoming an abuser and going through so many loopholes and red tape and so many false promises and so much emptiness that it's literally retarded. It's becoming. That's very becoming of you. That's very regarded of you. Not allowing any discussion which presents to the soul numbers with bodies that can be seen or touched. You know how it is with skilled mathematicians? No? If anyone in an argument attempts to dissect the one, they laugh at him and will not allow it. What? Fucking mathematicians be talking shit? No, let's not talk about what one is. I don't need to know why it chirps.
that's interesting. So, is it at this point? Because math and philosophy were tied together.
I think they always were. Even with Pythagoras, which was a lot before Plato, I believe.
Now it kind of sounds like, the mathematician, like it's been separated. Or am I...
Why would it have been separated? Or what gives you the idea that it's been separated?
Because of the things that I was taught in school. There's not a lot of reasons the why of doing mathematics is not taught.
Mm-hmm.
So that why part, that's the philosophy of that. There's the tie there.
But it doesn't exist as a fluid thing in time. I think there were moments of philosophy and moments of bad, because philosophy was really only just speaking about the thing. And people spoke badly about a lot of things. Or spoke poorly. Like, not well. Didn't, what's his name, start like a cult, Pythagoras?
Yeah.
Of like learning things, and there were probably absolutes that he thought he found that were unquestionable. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So there's always roadblocks. You know how I was talking about before? Like, if I had only known that there were plenty of people who figured they didn't even need to be on a boat to know that the earth was round. Like Archimedes, he saw the angle of the sun, where its trajectory during the day, and measured this and that.
Yeah.
If I had known that, then things would have made a lot of sense about the world and how people found things out, or how people thought of things. I could have learned what I could from people who figured things out themselves. Instead of like, oh, all of a sudden, because I thought nobody knew the earth was fucking round until fucking Christopher Columbus or whatever. And they still try to do that shit in school where it's like, actually, China fucking did that, and like,
Israel did it first.
Yeah. So, listening to narratives is stupid. So I would imagine with, like, philosophy, it's the same way. Philosophy was just like, hey, we can think about things instead of just saying, ooh, the gods are doing it, and making up stories about how the gods did it, and warring about how the gods did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm sure there were always times where mathematicians were like, no, we already know about, because it happens now. Fucking Stephen Hawking, the Pedo of the Year edition.
Watching midgets do math problems. Chalkboard is too tall. That's a funny.
There's probably a lot of things he's angry about. And I wouldn't put it were.
That's his pronouns. Dig dirt.
Beep boop. If any mathematician in an argument attempts to dissect the one, they laugh at him and will not allow it. If you cut it up, they multiply it, taking good care that the one shall never appear not as one, but as many parts. But the one can be cut up into many parts, but it is also one. But you have to do something to the one to make it half. Anyway.
Change your shape.
Then what, Glaucon, if you were to say to them, my wonderful friend, they always have to like be all cheery about it. You can't just be like, "Listen, asshole." You know, everything that we have read, it's like, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, guy.
My wonderful friend, what sort of numbers are you discussing in which the one answers your claims, in which each one is equal to every other one without the smallest difference and contains within itself no parts? Well, I think a thing with Plato is that his words, I struggle because I want my words to be universal. I want it to mean the same thing for everyone, right?
Yeah.
And it took me years, and it took reading stuff like Plato, and I don't think he got there. We have to go to him to understand his perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, look, why don't you just say this to this guy?" It's like, I couldn't answer his questions. You know, he would have to give me more information for me to understand what he wants from me. And Glaucon seems to have that same problem. So maybe, like, it's just like, how do we communicate? Well, I'm just gonna write a dialogue like this. And we'll see if people watch it on a stage, or if people read it in a book, or... If you were to say to them, what sort of numbers are you discussing, in which the one answers your claim, in which each one is equal to every other one, without the smallest difference, and contains within itself no parts? I think I understand that. Could I have a scratch? Kind of like near my armpit? A little up? A little upper? Thank you.
Yeah, baby.
What it seems like they're saying is, I don't need to know what one is. I don't need to think about the philosophy of one. Because now we know one is a number that we can put into a calculator and go 1 plus 1 is 2. What's his name? Pythagoras had a lot of number games he would play, like watching the endings of things, and it wasn't so much what is one in all its facets. It's just when we do simple math, one is represented like this. If you have 1 shekel and I steal 1 shekel from you, I now have 2 shekels. You know? Yeah. Keeping it simple.
Most basic and true form.
Probably just as much mysticism as words is. Or words were. Words were. Words were. Games done quick. Who dat?
Quick.
Queso. Thousands and thousands of people are just fucking watching mindless bullshit. You looking at the fire? Are you okay?
Yeah, baby. The fire was just real close to the house. To give it a minute.
Oh. Is there a lot of ash, maybe? Have you chucked it recently?
Yeah, I chucked it before I started.
Well, howdy dicky. 15,000 people watching something play Escape from Tarkov. Klitz is playing Fortnite. 20,000 people. Game's done quick. 66,000 playing Final Fantasy V. Seems ridiculous to me. There's so much wasted energy, you know? They are like batteries in the Matrix.
Fuel for the machine.
But it's not that the Matrix was there and you have to get out of it. It's like you have to prevent yourself from going there. But now we're there, so you gotta get out. You gotta get out.
Don't wake up.
So what would Glaucon say to that? Should I read it again about the one?
Yes, please.
If you were to say to the mathematicians, what sort of numbers are you discussing in which the one answers your claims, in which each one is equal to every other one without the smallest difference, and contains within itself no parts? How do you think they would reply? I fancy by saying that they are talking about these numbers which can be apprehended by the understanding alone, but in no other way. It's an interesting look into how people think, how people had thought. Do you see then, my friend, that this study may fairly be thought necessary for us, since we find that it necessitates that the soul shall apply intelligence itself to truth itself? What does that have to do with the one? Do you see then that this study may fairly be thought necessary for us, since we find that it necessitates that the soul shall apply intelligence itself to truth itself? Have you ever noticed that those who have a natural capacity for calculation are, generally speaking, naturally quick at all kinds of study, while men of slow intellect, if they are trained and exercised in arithmetic, if they get nothing else from it, at least all improve and become sharper than they were before? So learning math made them a little sharper? And I fancy you will not easily find many studies which are more trouble to learn and practice than this one. Then for all these reasons we must not neglect the study, but those who have the best natures must be trained in it. Well, if there's nobody to train you, that's a deep dark hole, because then if you're a natural at something and somebody is there to teach you that was not a natural at it, that's a little cause for trouble.
Yeah.
And how do you measure what people are natural at, and to what degree is best to be natural at that thing? Do you see then that this study may fairly be thought necessary for us? So the mathematician doesn't have to think about the nature of one. He doesn't have to know why the smoke detector chirps. He just needs to measure it. And it's the philosopher that's meant to understand the nature of one.
So that sounds like the separation thing. They broke it apart. They're no longer together. Like the mathematician is now like, I'm in my own field. I don't need that shit.
Yeah. I guess thought has to be put into it at some point. Because there was a lot of thought experiments. Pi is based on a thought experiment. Or pi is a thought experiment. That people are just, like, applying to everything. You know?
Yeah. Without coming anywhere close to understanding what it is.
Or really what he was, he was just trying to find how to measure a circle. There was probably a point where there was too much thought interjected in math. When people start doing, like, when they interpret something and eventually, the right to bear arms becomes the right to bear arms.
Yeah.
There's like this degradation if people aren't naturally good at the thing, I guess. And how often is there going to be naturally good people? I mean, we went from Socrates to Plato to Artemis, whatever his fucking name is. Aristotle. And they serve different purposes, but each was lacking in something and couldn't get the essence of the one before them. I'm only human after.
And now there's you putting it all together.
And that's why we have to stay together forever. So that information is always there. There can be no
going backwards.
Because the point is, we don't have to go backwards. That's the theory. There's so many times where humanity went backwards, but all the time they were in the cult of death. Things died off. Things were put in the context of death. And pretty soon, who cares about fucking Joan of Arc, really? She was a crazy bitch who fought in a war that was arbitrary because England and France have been fighting forever,
Yeah.
And how you were saying that the goodness, and he's talking about the goodness, right? Following the goodness to truth, to numbers.
Yeah.
That it's not just necessarily life and death, but we overcome death all the time. We build houses to stay warm. So we don't have to live, oh, that's just life, you know? We get to dictate that. So is it possible that we can dictate more than we understand at this moment? How do we know when everybody's either praising death or running away from it?
Yeah. Talking about how do you fucking know? Because someone tells you?
The idiots. The absolute fucking idiots tell people what things are. And, you know, an idiot doesn't really know shit.
Nah, because they're idiots.
As the old saying goes. Oh, we're on this page. This study may fairly be thought necessary for us, since we find that it necessitates... There's always a schism, too, in things. There's like an evolution, de-evolution, or the 1, 2, 3, you know? Mathematics becomes so big that now you gotta study philosophy separate from it, because it interjects itself too much to become a 2, I guess. And since we got, I guess, to this point, you know, there's people, and they're only human after all. They can only do so much math in a lifetime. And always only do so much philosophy in a lifetime. There's a lot of things spreading apart. A lot of things having to come back together now. Like it has always, coming apart, coming together.
Yeah. Repeatedly.
Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. Draws the soul. And it just may be the order of the universe because of that draw. Oh, next time, can we have some milk?
Yeah, baby.
Since we find that it necessitates that the soul shall apply intelligence itself to truth itself, which apparently isn't necessary for mathematicians. Further, have you ever noticed that
if you pull on your wiener enough,
that those who have a natural capacity for calculating are generally speaking naturally quick at all kinds of study? I suck at calculation. While men of slow intellect, if they are trained, and we don't talk about women because they're just fucking house animals. If they get nothing else from it, at least all improve and become sharper than they were before. And I fancy you will not easily find many studies which are more trouble to learn and practice than this one. Oh, is that why you have to spend 27 years in philosophy college? It's not just re-education camp fucking over and over and over again.
I'm a license.
Who? Then for all these reasons, we must not neglect the study. For those who have the best natures must be trained in it. Then let that be one point settled. Was that a point? Secondly, let us examine whether the study which borders on arithmetic suits us. What is that? He said. Do you mean geometry? Just that, I said. Obviously, he said, so much of it applies to warlike operations. So much of it as applies to warlike operations is suitable. in pitching camp, occupying positions, closing up or deploying an army, and generally in executing other maneuvers on the field of battle or on the march. It will make a difference whether a man is a geometrician or not. Is that really for the philosophers though? I mean, philosophers now make fucking base camps. They fucking create tents and shit. They pitch tents.
Like me pitch tent. Does that make you metrizer?
Maybe, like an apple. My cup is looking a little minge.
A little minge?
Yeah. It's minging. We definitely haven't had the opportunity to sweat this go around.
No, I don't know, like once that base ash collapsed, like all the heat went out. I haven't been able to establish.
Sorry. I thought maybe it was just because it's so dang cold.
Yeah, it might be. They say it's 10 or 11 outside, and with the wind, dude. Ooh, start some rice. Pretty hungry.
Okay.
We just start it and I'll come back. It's not gonna take me too long.
Okay, I was gonna pee-pee. Maybe I'll just pee-pee when you come back.
Okay.
And you bring this when you come back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Most certainly. You high, baby?
Yeah. Gotta get more stuff soon.
Yeah.
Lou. Got some vegetables. Will. Ooh. Oops.
Hey there, wife.
Hi, husband.
I'll be right back with that milk, baby.
Hey.
Here's this, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you buy a new place?
Yeah. Didn't really need it, but I didn't know what to do with all the money, so I was like, maybe I'll try to plan some more stuff. Didn't have enough money at first, but trying to slowly get there. What's that?
A little bit of mayo.
What are you, recovering from heroin?
A little something in my belly.
Mm.
Starting to not feel good.
Oh. I won't ask for a bite then.
What?
Nothing. Do you really just? And the spider too?
Oh God! How did it get all over you?
Because you're a fucking slob? Now I will take a bite. Penance. Penance.
A little cayenne pepper on it, baby.
Now you tell me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Why are you shaking?
Turn that back on. But I want to finish what we were talking about.
Okay.
Or something like that.
Come on, Jams. God damn. All right. Oh. What are we doing? How much money we got? Some? Ooh. Oh, gotta be right back. Coming, baby. Okay. Yeah, level up. Oop. Leveling up that cauliflower. Stuff. 7:30. 43. Oh, 'cause I ain't got no gas. Like, why the hell? Well, I'll get it. I'll get it. Leveling up all the things. So much stuff. Ka-ching. Oh, is that wife?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Stay back from being so close. Sorry, I moved that in her way so she didn't sit in the saw. Dust. Ugh.
Still not quite there.
I feel like I have a back sore in a very specific area. And it's bothering me.
You need to scratch something, baby? Or rub?
At some point, maybe that would be nice, but
You know, I'll rub you wherever you need it.
I don't know if it will quite work like this. But we could try. It's on my lower back.
Should lower back.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if you could feel for it. It's somewhere. And I wonder why he's talking about war stuff at the moment.
Probably because to be a good politician or whatever, you got to have somebody who's a warrior, who's good in gymnastics and music.
I wonder why the music part.
He said, as discussed earlier, so maybe in book 6.
Yeah. Also, I mean, they were still at war with like Sparta and shit. The Peloponnesian area war. Oof. It's like lower.
Lower.
It's kind of off left and relatively low. Oh. Even that feels nice.
You said you were sore. Were you say you
Yeah.
sore or there is a sore?
No, it's sore. I don't have a sore like a boo-boo.
Okay.
I have a sore like my muscles. I got bed sores. Betasaurus Rex. Oh.
I'm not tugging it back here.
Sounds like a guilty conscience to me.
Chill.
Needs to come out for air once in a while. And a
Yeah.
drink of water. Drink a cum. Oops. Ugh. Hold on. Maybe if I stand up, I can remember. I don't remember where it is at the moment.
Welcome back.
Okay. I'll come. Chin chin. Oh yeah. Ooh la la. Hello, V Craven. Do you think Britney Spears was always gonna get imprisoned by her family and the record company? Because the first word out of her mouth as new Britney adult Spears was crazy on MTV. I don't think that's just a coincidence.
Gotta take the car for that 4.5 inches.
My legs were tired.
You wore the wrong shoes.
Yeah.
But you don't.
Oh shit! What did I do for that?
You bought 50 wheat, or bought 100 wheat or some shit for 1,000 gold.
Oh fuck! Well, time to break bread.
We don't have that yet.
Yes, we do. Wait.
Oh, that is a bakery thing.
Not enough resources. I thought I bought 1,000 fucking wheat.
One short. It looks like.
Oh my fucking goo-goos. Make me throw up. Whoa. Alpine goat. Listen, I ride bike. I know nothing about this alpine goat you speak of.
What are our quests?
Nuke as many goats. There we go. Breaking news. Eggplants and lettuce. Sugarcane and alpine goat.
Oh, maybe pin that?
Alpine goat, blackberry, and trout. We don't got no trouts.
That's ridiculous.
We don't need no education. I wonder what that guy thinks about Plato. If he's into that at all. 4 hours. Eggplants.
Eggplants are like a day.
Should I put some eggplants down though?
I got 54 of them on the other side.
Oh, okay. What, do we got any blackberries?
Yeah, we got a whole shitload.
Okay. What am I planting then? Dillweed? Do we got a spice stand yet? I don't know.
No spices, so I haven't been planting them.
Okay. Yeah. This don't look like lettuce. Ooh. Mm-hmm. How's a girl supposed to ride a buggy car all over her farm? Get her butt touched in such a manner. Mm.
I didn't count for any of your trout. You were like over a trout.
Was that all trout?
You were over one. I mean, go back where you were. It says we have 2 trout and we haven't caught fucking any.
Oh, because they only have like a chance of you getting them. Maybe we just missed this time. Catch rate 35%. Put one more. We got $1,000. I was trying to build like a big place here at some point. When we have like resources, have like a little cute Asian place or something with the fish. Alpine goats.
I don't think we got any goats. We got chickens and pigs and a single fucking cow.
Oh shit, maybe I'll go there and spend our cash on that. Oh. I'll come back for you. Look at that stupid cow. Mm. Away. All the way home.
Mm-hmm.
Level up. Level up these nuts. What should I put down?
Peanuts?
Penis?
Peanuts?
What should I put down here? Penis?
Is that the one spot that's kind of all by itself?
No.
Oh, do another thing of peanuts.
Oh, did I skip all the farm? Okay, we gotta get some goats.
Can you even go, wife?
I'm gonna fucking try. Can I penis?
I've seen you sometimes.
I bought 2 goats. I bought 2 goats.
Oh god, she brought 2 goats.
I bought 2 goats.
What you gonna do when you buy 2 goats?
Should I buy another cow? Or just save it for when we get other stuff we gotta get? Like for missions and shit.
Maybe save it.
Oh, wow. Nice goats. Don't tell me there's enough food. I'll tell you when there's enough food. God damn. I'm trying to fucking run my life. Shit.
Dumb goat. What you gonna do?
One of them just fucking bleated at me.
Oh.
Damn, I was trying to wait until they were of equal. Can we not do this one?
No, because it's on that.
Son of a bitch.
But if we buy it,
225.
we got
Should we?
1,500, and then you could have that one little thing if you wanted.
Yeah, but is it worth it? Let me search it. We got lots of things to buy at some point, maybe.
Yeah. Put over.
Fuck it. Rapscallions. Are those just onions?
Onions.
Rape onions?
A good rape seed oil.
Mmm. Who gets to say when words are fucking changed? That aggravates the shit out of me. So listen, if I want to keep using rapeseed, who are you fucking listening to change it on the bottle, you know? Who are these fucking weird people who get all this power? I mean, damn. Does it have to work for a while? Yeah.
Yeah, there's some sort of cooldown.
And this is also a jam maker?
Yeah. As
Hmm.
far as I could tell, they're pretty much the same. They are the same.
This shit's making me tired.
Well, I'll take over. You could do a little bit more reading, and
Then we can eat
yeah.
rice. Like the ching chong swarthy bing bongs we are.
That's right.
Alright, where were we? Oh, geometry. Okay, it will make a difference whether a man is a geometrician or not. But for such purposes, quite a little geometry and calculation is sufficient. For the greater and the more advanced portion, we must consider whether it tends to the other result, to making it easier to perceive the form of the good. Because he's a philosopher, and he's like, oh, I only need a little bit of geometry, because I'm doing something different than a war criminal or whatever.
A warrior.
Yeah. The form of the good. All good.
Yeah, it's all good.
All things have this tendency, we say, if they compel the soul to turn towards that region which contains the most blissful sphere of being, which it is most necessary for the soul to see. So this person who's in the cave, who gets out,
Okay.
is he going to get back to him where this guy, because society, especially then, needed tacticians, because people were always warring against each other, right?
Yeah.
So that tactician didn't necessarily need, he only needs a little bit of philosophy. But the people who are, quote unquote, in his terms, natural at these things, they become the source, the powerhouses of these things, and attain a little bit of information from the smaller things to work towards their bigger thing. You know?
Yeah.
So in this cave allegory, how does the philosopher say to people, look, everything you're saying is fucking stupid because you think you're the natural at this thing you can't even conceptualize, but keep flipping your burgers, you know?
Yeah.
There are a lot of proles out here that don't understand that they're proles. And I really wish, I guess it took time. Couldn't just assume, oh, I'm different, right?
Yeah.
Because then how would I know that I'm different without knowing how I'm not different? All the time, always, that shit.
Always.
Plato has kind of had the means to become the authority of something. He has a school, he's got students, writing books and shit, he's got money. People are coming to him for advice.
Yeah. Kings are big statesmen.
So he's just doing his thing and spreading his stuff however well he can. Even though he's in a world where people aren't really valuing the energy and time that it takes to find the form of good. Find the form of best.
One trial. So they found people aren't doing. They don't have the. I think we talked about this before. They don't have the means yet to do what is best.
Or will they never have the means? Because he's talking about people filling specific roles and the philosophers having to do what they got to do. The allegory of the cave might be not really about the cave, but more about the person who had to step out and see the cave for what it is. Because then he talks about going from the light and then descending back into darkness and how the eyes adjust.
Okay.
And how tacticians need more information about geometry than a philosopher does. And how the form of the good, the philosopher knows more about that than the tactician. So, and it's also talking about the reverses of things, the knowing what things are and what they're and what they aren't. So when it comes to teaching people this, because it's philosophy that is trying to understand the form of the good. And the form of the good is understanding that things take their shape by what things are and what they are not. And the process that it takes to think about these things. So, I thought people should just come up with these things themselves. Years and years have gone by. People have not thought about them on their own.
No. People seem to be doing less and less thinking. There's a lot more, maybe...
There's a lot of talking, but not a lot of thinking. People spend so much time telling their bad opinions when, in reality, they would be better suited doing something else. So, is there not a natural propensity for things? And if there isn't, how do you speak to people? And if there is, how do you speak to people? And what are the differences in how you would speak to them? Because the shape of the good is something that's so necessary.
Yeah.
It's ruining everybody's life. And they're all asking these questions and they're all trying to explain it. So no matter what you do, they're going to be focused on it because this thing has a force. It has an energy. The timer's going off? Do you have a timer on?
I do.
Love you, miss you,
I'm
peace.
glad you heard that. I didn't hear that fucking thing at all. You do something.
I don't know why it goes off. I can only measure the sound I hear. Sorry, what?
Like maybe put some robes in or something to make it travel around a little bit.
Okay. Do you plan on keeping things kind of the way they are right now? Oh, I guess we can always move them though, yeah?
Yeah, we can move things around.
What? Come on, bro. Give me a break.
10 minutes ago, let that stuff steam.
Okay.
Did you get alpine goats?
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Maybe we can afford another one if you'd like.
Because it doesn't show up. You say, I have 10 sugarcane planted. There's X10 alpine goats.
Maybe it doesn't do that
Uh,
X thing, or maybe they're not alpine goats.
Owned 2. Okay, they just don't do that.
I have one more. That was a lot of money. Maybe that was a mistake. I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll get it back.
Oh, why? So, really what I'm asking is, what do I do? Because he also talks about how there's a responsibility that comes with understanding what's good. Know what I mean?
Yeah. what if people are stuck in the cave? How would
I'm hoping he gets to that, but sorry, continue.
how do the people in the cave who tell you what to do? How do they communicate with them? Because that's the language they speak. I'm just trying to talk it out, like what they went through.
Yeah.
But at some point, they got to be dragged out of the cave into the light. So when you shove them back down, they're like, "Oh, fuck, things are different."
Can you say that in a different when you show? Oh,
They got to go back down into the cave.
do they?
To find out what is good, according to Plato. You can't find out what is good by going back down or by staying up.
By yourself. To get away from humanity. But if humanity is out of the cave.
Oh. So the more people out of the cave, the better then.
I would imagine. Oh. Let's see what paths you take and if there should be movings done. You know?
I would like across like the middle right there. No,
Not there?
not wasn't from that patch to that patch. I usually take.
What about going to here? Is that not a problem?
No.
Oh, well, we have to get there, right?
Yeah.
Does it make sense if we put like one over here?
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like in the middle of these, and there's still like this fast.
Maybe you could put different colored ones so I could zip across.
Do you want to go that deep?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
We can always change it.
Yeah.
But for now, this is kind of the main.
What?
Well, maybe that dirt. What, the 3 diamond one?
3 diamond.
To the left. There you go.
Does this make you faster?
I think so. I think all the paths make you faster.
Oh, is this? It's a. Because some of it is water, you know, and just
Yeah.
like regular dirt stuff. But it seems to be. Do you want this one like in the middle? Or just
connect across. There you go. That's it.
It looks like a penis.
Ha ha ha, balls.
Get a little closer over here. Like something should cut across from here.
If you wanted to stick something that makes it look nice.
What?
There's we got archways, or there's all sorts of weird different buildings. Oh, you dang old moved it, wife.
Yeah.
Sneaky McBreaky, I dig it. Ooh.
What things we got?
And we're getting close to the next level. So there's going to be more stuff to get.
Ooh. Was you like dragons?
Do I got to make the dragons thing? Do we got somebody who said a thing there, baby?
Is that Walter White? Yeah, it's Walter White. Nobody's hero here. Dang, sorry, it wasn't.
You thought that this was just a regular farm?
Oh yeah. We're cooking crops today, boys.
Pharmaceuticals.
Isn't that a coincidence, eh? Right?
That's farm and pharma.
Yeah. Like trying to make that freaking connection. Hippocrates and hypocrisy. Kind of a weird thing. We need an archway. Dang, always missing things. Sorry, I hope you're still here. Hi. Hello. How are you? This is Walter White speaking. I'm playing Farmville. Damn it.
I'm not fucking with any more chickens.
What a messed up thing. I mean, I get it. He's dying. We're like trying to understand life from his perspective. But it's like, come on. But he's not the philosopher.
No.
But yet, every decision, to make the best decision, everybody does have to be a philosopher.
Yeah. You gotta have all the wisdom.
Peculiar.
We got a minute before we're done.
Yay.
I need to go wash a few dishes here, baby.
Okay. Dang, I wonder how long ago. I keep seeing welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. And it just kind of all blends together. And I'm blind. Well, people need to love us for more than the questions we answer. They have to have a love for wisdom, and there's your one-stop shop for wisdom. Are you my Dion? Ooh, my Dion.
Maybe. Something like that. Still need to conquer things.
Yeah. Ooh, Mr. Elephant. Ooh, give you kisses right on your snout. Ooh. Beep beep. Sorry. I love you. I miss you. One piece of rice.
Love your wife.
One bowl of rice. One piece of husband. I've been saying that one shit for years. One piece. Because there's an importance of you coming back in one piece. Fuck a mathematician. You don't know about one. You don't know the one. You can only measure something like the one. It doesn't matter. Something, Neil Tyson, something. Ooh, look at me. I'm so important because I said that the size of a planet has to be this big now. You don't define planets, fucking Bojangles, mustache, asshole, swarthy motherfucker, useless piece of shit. I ought to spank you. I'm not gonna. You probably like it. I'm doing it. Hmm. No, probably not. No. Spoon. Yes, thank you, husband. Oh, Walter White can be seen at all times. That's the thing that catches attention, though. Oh. I said that's the thing that catches attention, though. A dick who, instead of finding what's good, finds what makes him feel better. Ah! Did you change the farm's name?
No, it's the Cult of Life.
It was like that before then. A
Yeah, baby.
dang. I should have said that was you. That was a picture of you, not Walter.
Picture of me with my pants down.
Yeah.
That's what my left ball looks like.
Hero calls Mitzi Baby Bear, and Mitzi calls Hero Papa Bear. That daddy-child relationship between men and women is very interesting and telling. Can I have the salt before you?
For some reason, I thought I just heard the Mass Effect music.
You got Mass Effect on the mind?
I hadn't thought about it, but as I was about to get on the bed, I thought I heard the music.
Sensing and intelligence.
Maybe I was just thinking about repooping.
That shit is so crazy. I think people need to humble themselves. They need to stop acting like they fucking know everything. Like, shut the fuck up and listen, you know?
Stop.
It's...
Collaborate and listen.
I don't think Jordan Peterson has the authority to claim he knows anything because he can't live it. You know?
Yeah.
Is it not his role to live it? What is psychology, but a bastardized philosophy, which has its roots in fucking Freud.
Yeah.
And Jung only opened doors to questions. He didn't answer anything. So the people now, like Jordan Peterson, who fucking listen to that guy, he talks about Carl Jung the way Plato's talking about fucking Agamemnon and Pagadon, whatever his fucking name is. That, oh, you don't like Agamemnon because he can't count, but you're the first to count? You know? That stuff is not good.
No.
You're taking lessons from people who didn't understand. You're supposed to be just using that information, not to fucking praise him, not to go, oh, what is this esoteric nonsense I see?
Oh, he so got it right. No, he was
Yeah.
wrong, and we gotta fix it. We gotta move on.
The people before us didn't know more than us. It should never be that way. Oops. So, whatever. Can't see, your mouse is so tiny.
We got goji berries now.
Oh. Hmm. Ooh. I went to book 4 on accident.
Okay. We didn't finish book 7, right?
No, still going. I was looking for where we were. Geometrician. I will take another bite of rice. But for such purposes, quite a little geometry and calculations is sufficient. For the greater and the Trevor more advanced portion, Steve, we're eye to eye. We must consider whether it tends to the other result, to making it easier to perceive the form of the good. All things have this tendency, we say, if they compel the soul to turn towards the region which contains the most blissful sphere of being, which is the most necessary for the soul to see.
So are there different spheres? Or if somebody needs this sphere, somebody needs that sphere?
If everybody's different, but there's only one sphere of being. There's different spheres of self, but quite a little geometry and calculation is sufficient. For the greater and the more advanced portions, we must consider whether it tends to the other result, to making it easier to perceive the form. All things have this tendency, we say, if they compel the soul to turn towards that region which contains the most blissful sphere of being, which is the most necessary for the soul to see. So you're using math to perceive the good, I think, right?
That's what it sounds like.
And whether it tends to the other result? All things have this tendency. Like math has the tendency towards good. Geometry.
Makes sense. Towards understanding, right?
Understanding is good. If they compel the soul to turn towards that region which contains the most blissful sphere of being, which it is most necessary for the soul to see. As not personal blissfulness, but everybody has the same sphere of blissfulness, probably. A gay dude may not know it, but for him to be the most blissful, he has to love a woman and be loved by a woman. You know?
Makes sense.
Fine, he may be, you know, he may have to suffer the details to find that. And he may see it, you know, coming out of the cave, kicking and screaming. That, this gay guy, something Apollopolis, he was trying to do gay conversion stuff because he's a Christian, and he somehow knew that gay was bad for him. I don't know if he's given up on that now or whatever. But the struggles, many people have died trying to know the truth, to follow good. Because the cult of death stopped them. What do you got in there? In yours?
A little bit of soy sauce and a little bit of that garlic chili oil.
Oh, that one that I think tastes like buttholes?
Yeah, that I've been using in the Chinese food, which has been tasting okay.
Or maybe it's had a little bit, like, it's okay. It could be better. Maybe it's the chili oil. I've used a tiny bit, I'm sure. We'll see what this tastes like. It tastes like butts.
Oh my god, because it is butts.
Do you want to try mine?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that. My throat's burning. I'm tired.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to keep going?
Yeah, for a little bit I want to get to something with this. Stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, you did say go in a direction. You gotta get people to define things. Or what they are and what they aren't.
Yeah, but how stubborn are they to do that? It's like what I've been doing. That's why you have things clearly defined. So that you can communicate those differences and similarities. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do not mean.
I do not mean.
I do not mean. Ew.
Form or good, all things have the tendency, which contains the most blissful sphere of being, which it is most necessary for the soul to see. And that's life. To be able to see life in its truest form. It's not war, it's not death. It's work, but not work that you get monetary value from.
Yeah.
Then if it compels us to behold being, it is suitable if to behold becoming. What? Then if it compels us to behold being, it is suitable. If to behold becoming, it is unsuitable. That is our statement. But none who have even a slight acquaintance with geometry, I said, will deny that the nature of this science is in exact contradiction to the arguments used in it by its professors. I was distracted in my mind thinking about how these other philosophers were just a bunch of idiots. Philosophy became like, ooh, I'm a cool thing. I have thoughts too. I'm just a fucking guy sitting in some dirt with a dead dog. Oh, I understand emotions because I didn't cry when my son died. And maybe it's the way that it's framed now, when people were just trying to understand their thoughts, but I don't think it was really that simple. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
I think in the case of Plato, he was a rare occurrence. Socrates even rarer. Somehow they were picked as the best, but so were people who contradict them. Like, look at all these schools of thought. Oh, schools fucking suck, you know?
Yeah.
Why, if it's all not going towards the best, then they wouldn't be in the same category, and they're not in the same category.
Yeah.
So maybe they're not looking for the best. Would it have been possible to explain, to understand what's the best without those diversions? Who knows, because it didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
But it should be said, I guess, at least.
Should time be spent pondering?
Well, you have to know what things aren't. So, even to give it that moment to know that it's not that thing. It didn't happen. Just to keep the picture well put together. It's like putting it in HD. Or something. Or using a Cat 6 instead of a Cat 5. I don't know. But none who have even a slight acquaintance with geometry will deny that the nature of this science is in exact contradictions to the arguments used in it by its professors. So he's saying that philosophy professors are being fucking contrary to... They're not loving wisdom?
That's what it sounds like.
Is that why I dropped rice all over myself? God
You were so angry.
damn it, I'm sorry. It's in my shoe.
Nice.
It's in my hair.
Double nice.
It's in my underwear.
Ooh. Snacks for later.
It's on a dog. I'm not gonna eat that.
She'll do it.
None who have even a slight acquaintance with geometry will deny that the nature of this science. Well, how would they be able to disagree? I don't think it. Like, they will. They can't do it well, but they will. The Earth is round. No, it's not. I look up. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
I've done the trigs.
Oh, the trick. Waves never do this. You fucking, I mean, like, it's right there. You literally drew a wave and told me that water never waves. Explain me. And it's like, no, you just look it up. Look it up where? It's like, I'm telling you that you're stupid. You'll just never understand. Okay, you keep saying dumb shit, and I guess I'll just have to fucking pay for your hospice care when you Dorito yourself to death. None of this will deny that the nature of this science is in exact contradiction to the arguments used in it by its professors. In what way? Well, they talk in most ridiculous and beggarly fashion, where they speak like men of business. Shit never changes.
No.
And as though all their demonstration have a practical aim, with their talk of squaring and applying and adding and so on. But surely the whole study is carried on for the sake of knowledge. Okay. Then must we not admit this further point? What? He says that a lot. Or Plato wrote it a lot. That it is for the knowledge of that which always is, not of that which at some particular place and time is becoming and perishing. That's what I'm talking about all the time. Why are you talking about politics when you have to talk about the nature of fucking being, you know? Those things come and go. There's been fucking dictators, there have been fucking what are they called? Tribe leaders. There's been the different agreements why people won't go to war. Different agreements that what makes a group of people allied with each other.
Yeah.
Because, no, they were fighting the Peloponnesian War. And somewhere in that, they were conquering, blah, 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 and doing shit. They got overthrown. The government that was there, the people that ruled Athens, were gone. Fucking Game of Thrones style.
I gotta deal with the fire, baby.
Okay. Ridiculous and beggarly fashion. They always want to tell you, oh look, we have a community guidelines thing. We have our lawyers wrote our fucking end user license agreement. But it's all cockamamie bullshit.
Yeah.
It's what I want you to do while I am able to tell you what to do. Not what is.
No, definitely not what's best.
And what will always be. Well, what is and what will always be is what's best.
Oh, gotcha.
The battery's running low.
Oh. you gonna do this?
Is it weird that I could eat a pound of ice cream?
No, baby.
Well, why is that?
I could do that sometimes too.
No. Is it weird that I want to do it like right now?
I wish we had ice cream. I'd eat a whole bunch of it with you too.
Is that motherfucker on the bed? He snuck on. Oh, Socrates boy. You like sitting on those springs? Do you want to come sit on the nice bed? Maybe wait for that cushion to come back? Fucking weirdo. I don't know. Okay. I love you.
I love you too, wife.
I miss you.
Ooh. I like that.
One piece.
One piece, baby.
Oh,
It's starting to pop. That's good. I mean, it's getting hot. I think if we want to keep it going, got a little more in here, a little more outside.
okay.
That's something we should begin.
You mean uncut outside?
What?
Uncut outside?
Some of it might be cut, some of it may not be. I know some is not, but I think we have some cut.
Tom some cut?
That's some cut. you put stuff way out there?
Yeah, I figured to, I don't know, just start it
Fuck it.
well. Fucking dirt costs more. What a travesty.
Do know. I want to make out with you a little bit. I think I do want to play again Mass Effect.
Okay. Okay. Your breath smells like Chinese pizza. I'm okay with that.
I love you, sweet wife.
I love you, sexy husband. I wonder if something cute could go here.
Or things like benches and...
Yeah.
Such a weird layout. Maybe I'll organize it someday.
What are these? Pink spurgs. I know a few spurgs.
We got a new house thing? Or a new,
Did we?
Oh man, we do have to build a house because there's the stuff inside the house that gives us tickets and...
Yeah. Ooh, shit my penis. Right off my cock. Pawn shop we don't need.
We ain't got gold yet.
Yeah. Dang. Oh, here's a house. Should we get this? A stone house?
Yeah.
Where should we put it?
Maybe near the animals?
Okay. I'm spurging out. I'm Spurg Ferguson. Maybe like here.
Yeah.
That'll only take 1,800 years. We freaking did it.
Oh, yeah.
I made a little merry-go-round.
That's cute.
It's the commercial zone.
Just to Mary get fucked.
Ah! Merry-go down.
I wasn't quite sure if you were doing the roller coaster of love. After I thought about it, I was like, I don't think she is.
Merry-go-down on the merry-go-round?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
Shlillabillaboolaboolaboo. I'm Anthony Kiedis. Hubba-dubba-duh. Shares titties.
She goes slow. She goes fast.
This nigga gonna whip your ass.
Pretty much.
Yeah?
If that nigger is licorice.
Shlubadub-dub. Anthony Kiedis in the tub with Cher in the twerk load.
Get molested as an 8-year-old.
Do drugs with my dad. This. I did it. I was right with the world. Oh, I should have done the same. It's fine now. We get any more honeycomb things?
No. We still got a little while to go in this book.
Okay.
275 to 294.
Damn.
Yeah.
I stop like every 13 seconds. A beehive. We can get another one. What do you mean, no?
I thought we didn't have. Sorry. My stupid brain. I thought we didn't have those fucking things. Like, we don't have any of the spice thing yet. How do we get honey? I need a fucking spice stand.
Yeah. Honey stand. Jam stall. Balls all. Jam stall. Brown cow. Ass cow.
Ass cow.
We could get to a teeny decent point. There was like one thing that maybe it won't be worth it. Let me see. Beggarly fashion. Must we not admit this further point? Surely the whole study is carried on for the sake of knowledge. That it is for the knowledge of that which always is, not of that which at some particular place and time is becoming and perishing. That may well be agreed, he said, for geometrical knowledge is of that which always is. Then, my fine fellow, it will draw the souls towards truth and complete the philosophic understanding, making us raise upwards what now we wrongly direct downwards. They direct it downwards? Because of war? Yes, it will do that as far as may be. Then you must prescribe, I said, as far as may be, that those in your city beautiful, shall in no way neglect geometry. Its accidental advantages also are by no means unimportant. Which, he said, those you mentioned, which concern war, and for that matter, in all forms of study where we wish to ensure ready understanding, we know perfectly well that there is all the difference in the world between one who has studied geometry and one who has not. Then you must, as far as may be, that those in your city beautiful shall in no way neglect geometry. Its accidental advantages also are by no means unimportant. What does he mean, which? He's talking about that it leads you to truth, which concern war, and for that matter, in all forms of study where we wish to ensure. Oh, and also that this forever knowledge, this unchanging knowledge of a square, circle, blah, 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 shapes.
Yeah.
Just so happens to be the information that you need to do things, build buildings, and shit like that.
Yeah. Things that make survival better.
Yeah.
But making the environment, better. Changing the environment for thrival instead of just survival.
It's the goal, at least, or that was my intentions. Until I made a nuclear bomb. Sure, ready understanding, we know perfectly well that there is all the difference in the world between one who has studied geometry and one who hasn't. Then shall we decide upon this as a second study for our young men? The shapes of things, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense, because you know me with the circles and the spirals and shit.
Yeah.
Then shall we put astronomy third? Do you agree? An attentive observation of the times of months and years is suitable not only for agriculture and navigation, but also for generalship, no less. And wasn't I saying how important it would be to get rid of this Roman calendar bullshit and start understanding time as it's passing? The day should be dictated by a clock. The day should be dictated by the rotation of the motherfucking sun.
Yeah.
11 we use. And it's fun to say. So that's probably a good spot, right?
I think so.
Then astronomy. Something, the sun. Ooh, my penis is hard talking about philosophy.
Yours and mine
Or
both.
philosophing. We're loving wisdom right now by trying to expand our brains. Loving on wisdom.
And our buttholes.
And when he's talking about the perfect or what is good,
Yeah.
what is good, if you're leading towards good, it leads to what's best. And I just wanted to put his words in there first, you know? And what I'm about to say.
Makes sense, baby.
What is best is that everybody knows who they are, what their space is, what people are, how to measure it, and all of the stuff that makes one aware of the outside world as opposed to the cave that they were born in. Now, even if it's still a cave when people go, I'm out of the cave, I know what I'm doing, you know? But yet they're not questioning things, they're not going through the changing of the guards in their own mind.
No.
They always have these biases, and there's always things that they can't completely comprehend, so they're reserved against it, or they don't think life could be any other way.
No, and they're against it. They're told. They're taught. They're manipulated.
Even to say, the knowledge to say that I'm a slave to this environment, I'm mad as hell, I'm not going to take it anymore. You know?
Yeah.
To learn how the best way to prepare yourself to take a stand against it. And to know, holy shit, there are things that you're preventing me from measuring. Trust the science. Mo Collins, trust the science. You're stupid. You're not only ignorant, but you're causing damage by saying your ignorance should influence other people. By believing your ignorance should influence other people. And you have to be held responsible for it. Doesn't matter if you're not a natural fucking philosopher. You have to be held responsible for it.
Yeah, you
decided to have that impact.
Yep.
You can't just... I'm only human, don't put the blame on me.
So gross. All that, like, in the Stephen Colbert shit.
Ugh.
The more and more stuff's coming out, and that fucking villain Fauci fucking admitted to all sorts of fucking shit. That he's like, yeah, I just kind of made it up.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's gonna do anything about it.
Nope. The only person who's I've really seen that's in the government is the fucking Rand Paul guy, and he's got it out for that dude.
Well, neither of them know what they're doing.
No. Things won't.
He's in a position, because he's playing the government game, he will always find himself in a place of helplessness. And he'll always be contrary to what he says he believes in. Because he holds other beliefs. How can you fight Fauci when you don't think people should have bodily autonomy?
Yeah. Don't make no golden cents.
So, fuck them both, but especially that rat-faced little fucking Jew.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Bill Gates just allowed to... People's stupidity allows the evil. And they're like, well, nobody's trying to say what this thing is, so I'm saying what it is. This is the rules you have to follow because you haven't figured out that you have free will. You're in that cave and I'm controlling you, and I'm going to try to keep you in that cave.
And I got all the puppets laid out. I'm going to tell you a great story. One that'll fuck you up forever and ever.
Shinokio. If only it was that wholesome. People have to start taking responsibility of what they can potentially know. It's not I'm only human, it's I am a human. Let me figure out what the fuck that is. Still not on the bed.
Nope-a-dope.
People want to say don't blame me before they even know what the fuck. I'm only human. What does that mean? You don't know and you already want fucking pity? Get down. Get. And to listen to that music and jive with it and think this is like the influence of people has gotten out of hand. It has always been out of hand. So it's gotten out of hand in a different way. It's gotten out of another hand. It got out of the universe's hands. It got out of People who controlled people all the time. It got out of their hands. Communism got out of hand. Poor people got out of hand. Fucking War of the Roses, power got out of hand. Fucking Alexander, power got out of hand. It always comes to this place, and instead of people doing what seems the best, they're stuck in these in these caves. Do you see the... Can I have a back scratch? A little lower. Itchy on my right butt cheek too, but I don't know if you can. You can. A little lower. To the left. And this is the stuff that on my left butt cheek. This is the stuff that Juden Peterstein should be thinking about. But he halted himself with fucking Young, with fucking the socialist shit, with fucking being Canadian, with bowing to the fucking psychology thing, with having his own fucking issues, with not understanding, not being able to view the difference overall between good and evil. It's not the being, or it's not the becoming. Socialism is bad. Let me study this one particular moment in time, not let's study the nature of bad. Because that has Netanyahu written all over it. It has Zionism written all over it. Socialism has Zionism written all over it. There's power and influence, and people have to know that it comes from somewhere. When you take out all the dumb stuff, the picture becomes quite clear.
Yeah.
When you study the nature of bad, you know all the bad. It doesn't matter if it's from a mom fucking doing something stupid to her kid, or letting someone fucking take advantage of that kid, like a school or whatever. Well, what do you expect? I do work and blah, blah, blah. It's not about that. It's not fucking about the excuses, because you will never get to what needs to be done.
Yeah.
You win this time, Ontario.
Right.
He should be having this discussion. Why does he not see the nature of freedom? Because he's constricted himself to this government stuff. For some fucking reason. Like, there is something that government can offer. Maybe it makes him feel like a child, because you can't talk to some people. You have no... First of all, there should be no need. I feel like I shouldn't have to ever explain my fucking self to anyone. I'm not here to explain myself. I'm here to tell people that I already know there's no explanation needed. This is what needs to fucking happen now, for your sake. And for my sake. For everyone's sake. Because you want to ask these questions, these stupid ass questions, and you want to do these things that make you think you're doing something when you're not.
There's not
Sorry, I was understanding what?
Well, when people ask questions, those questions aren't for any understanding. They're
Looking to confirm what they think?
or an argument.
Trying to scramble somebody else? There's no understanding. And they want you to look like them. Oh, you're just a this.
You're a literalist.
That European guy, like, I feel bad for the people around him. He's had a bad influence. It's a complete nut job. To be honest, he sucks at lifing.
You don't suck at lifing or wifing.
I try not to. I feel bad because this is the kind of stuff that Terry tried to touch. And I could see it so much in him because so much of him was documented. And he was like a middle class person as opposed to just some poor fucking idiot bumpkin like Christian. But you can still see it in him as well.
Yeah.
And you can see when people get things right and they just know it to be true. He wanted a girlfriend. He still wants a girlfriend. But because he was harassed, somehow he has to be a girl to get a girlfriend. That doesn't make no damn sense. You're still fucking single. You still fucking look like you smell. You can't convince me that hygiene is important to you. You have no self-respect. The importance of cleaning all the creases of the body is not known to a lot of people, unfortunately. People talking on fucking 4chan, oh, just fucking sprinkle some water on me or wash behind my ears. Just, ugh. I haven't brushed my teeth in 6 months. I wiped the blood of my gums on my There's a YouTuber person who apparently, he's got like the millions of people who listen to him at any given point in time. And he like didn't brush his teeth for a while, and people had pictures of it and stuff. Like he wiped the Asmanov as a gold, as a fucking queer, and he wiped the blood off on his wall. Like, cool, you're an individual, bro. And he has stuff to say about things currently. He's influencing people, and it's like, holy shit. The only reason I'm here is because I know that I need to influence people more than anybody else influences people. And I'm not going to play there, let me fucking dangle the shiny keys in front of your face. Doesn't work like that.
I'll see you at Stupid Con. I'm an influencer.
Things have to go in a direction. It has to be in the direction that I'm going. Because it's good and best for everyone.
Agreed.
It doesn't matter if you come out kicking and screaming out of your fucking cave, talking about how you want to be a woman, you want to cut your fucking dick off. You have to find a place where that isn't what makes you happy. Doesn't fucking matter. It will never work in the way you want it to.
Yeah, never fucking ever.
That's the becoming and the being. I want to be fucking... I'm always searching for something instead of searching in a direction, instead of having my experiences come to me and have that be the shapeliness. You know?
Yeah.
Going in the direction that the universe inevitably has laid out. Do you have the power to change what a fucking triangle is?
Well, it depends if I've been drinking or not. I got the power. No, I don't. I don't. Sorry. No, should be joking. I don't. I don't have that power. I don't think anybody does.
You don't think anybody
I
does?
mean, I've never witnessed it. I'll leave a little room for doubt, but
Does anybody get to decide when the sun comes up?
no.
So, same thing. Whether people like it or not, it's the same thing. You being gay is bad for you. And there's nothing, no law, no silencing that will ever fucking change that. You going la 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 isn't gonna fucking work for you. And it's not gonna work for children. They'll always have that piece missing, and they'll know until they get it beaten out of them, but you will always fit that space of being the best thing for yourself. Coming to terms with things. Fighting things. Shapes you. Giving in and just saying, yeah, I'm addicted to food, so I eat all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna do drugs forever. Yeah, I'm a functioning fucking crackhead. Yeah, I like to get pounded in the ass because of XYZ. You never get to experience being. You'll never experience fucking being. You're always going to be becoming.
Always stuck at the one.
Yeah, because it is completely self-absorbent. Ugh. You're giving in to something instead of understanding. You are your senses instead of your intelligence.
Stuck in the cave. Eating boogers.
Getting pat on the head because you're the best death cult member of the month. Giving life meaning with... That's what they does. It gives life meaning. Eating as a fat ass gives life meaning. Having all the sex you want, doing all the things that you want to do gives your life meaning instead of understanding the meaning of life. It's not your life to define. Life is already defined. You're there to search it. Just like you can't remake the fucking triangle. Boats and hoes, am I right? You want to keep playing this game?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I would like the world to be different. I would like for my wife to not have to suffer so much because people want to be gross and dumb.
Thanks.
So what shall we do here, wife?
I wanted to play some Subsistence, but I think it's late. Mostly because I'm tired.
So should we stop the stream, baby?
Yeah, I guess. But I won't want to stop the stream until we figure out everything, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how much I try to will it into being. We need influential people to join our cult of life so that they can understand these concepts. Sorry, David.
Useless, ma'am.
Never got to find out if it's Walter White. Come back, and I'll tell you the secrets. Is there anything else you want to know besides something so devastating?
Oh, bleep blah bloop. Okay. Shut her down, baby.
Okay.
Love you. Ooh, kisses.
Mm.
Yeah.
Love you.